What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Tuesday. Time for another sweet night of Top Tier Breaks. Up in here. Who is all up in here? We got eBay Live. What's happening up at eBay Live? How the hell are you guys this fine evening? And YouTube. Amy, what's up? Jack, what's going on? Andrew, what up? And Bob, what's up, Bob? Always good to see you in the chat, sir. Mr. Michael, how you doing? And Eric's back for some more lunch boxes. I'll tell you about some top tier tokens as we're getting into ripping here, Eric. You can read the description of the YouTube video, though. That does explain a lot of it. And then I can fill in some blanks there for you as well. And everybody else not in the chat, what's going on? David wants it to be Trouty and Otani-rific. Sure, let's do that. Barney, it's going good, man. Going good. Oh, Barn, not Barney. Barn Nerd Found. I do have a team available in this one. Gem68 on eBay Live. You saying you're new? Where to learn more? Are you asking how to get in the breaks? I have a team available for this break as well. I have the Padres. It was a request to cancel on somebody who put in a wrong bid. So I do have the Padres available. I'm going to auction those off on eBay Live here very shortly. So if you're interested in a, that, then head on over to eBay Live. I'm going to auction off the Padres for this break, the archives break here in just a moment. Jem, yes, how to get? You're wondering how to get into the breaks, Jem, or have you already bought into one? If you're wondering how to get into them, you just got to hit that Save Seller button up in the. One second here. Yes, Jim. So all these are pre-sold and on in my eBay store. So if you just hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there, and then that'll take you to my should take you right to my store, and then all the breaks are listed in my store. I do 5 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. So you can go get bid on them, and then once you have a team, then you come back here and watch. So I just dual stream eBay Live and YouTube, so you can watch it either place. Or both. Michael bought some 2022 Bowman Sapphire. Nice. Going alley hunting. I thought about grabbing some. I did list the 2020 Bowman Sapphire box, 5-box break. That should be live. That's going to happen on Sunday, Michael, if you're interested in that one too. I know you said you may be. Or anybody else who's interested in that. 2020 Bowman Sapphire, pretty nasty. You got Bobby Witt first, Jason Dominguez first, Anthony Volpe first, Jeremy Pena first, Adley Rutschman has autos in there. I think Riley Green has autos in there. Bunch of other Jaron Duran first as well. All those guys have autos in that, plus a plethora of more in there. Josh, what's good, man? How's it going? All right, so let's get this open, and then I'm gonna again the Padres are going to be available for this break, so I will auction them off on eBay Live here in just a moment. Starting bid $20, which is well below what they usually go for. So, head on over there. You can get ready to bid on that if you're wanting. What's the verdict on the 23 Draft Sapphire? I'm not sure if I can make my... I don't know, man. It's spendy is the verdict, Michael. It's spendy is the verdict, and it makes me poop a little bit thinking about buying that case and breaking it. So far that's the verdict. Right? I don't know. We'll see. No promises on that one. No promises on that one. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the top half, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom half. Wherever I roll, that's what we'll break now, and the other half breaks tomorrow. That is going to be a 5. So that, Jesus, I was going to go into without further ado and then do the whole Bears Bowl thing. This one will break tomorrow. This one breaks right now. And again, Padres going live here in just a moment for this break. Let me make sure there's nothing else needing to I've decided I'm going to have a zero bullshit policy moving forward. If I don't know you, you don't pay. You get canceled, regardless of feedback. All right, anyways. If I know you, you're all good. All right. It sounds painful. Well, it might be painful. It might not be, though, too. Andy, you're talking about the... You'll be buying a bunch if I do. Well, I mean, I'll think about it, man. It's just, it's a reach, is it not? All right, so Padres going live right now. Padres are live on eBay Live for this break. So we'll get the rest of the list read here. All right, we got 3660 2024 Archives Collector's Edition half case. We got the Diamondbacks Kyle K, Braves Patrick V, Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Andrew H, Cubs William T, White Sox as well, Reds Chris P, Guardians Corey G, the Rockies David H, Tigers Tim P, Astros Corey G, Royals Andrew H, Dodgers David D, or Angels David D, Dodgers as well, Marlins Amy F, Brewers Andrew H, Twins Andy S, Mets Scott B, Yankees Andrew H, A's as well, the Phillies George G, Pirates Chris P, Padres to be decided, Giants Adam K, Mariners James T, Cardinals Wes S, Rays Adam K, Rangers Monty R, the Blue Jays Ben L, Nats Andy S, the non-baseball spot going out to Paul B, and the lunch boxes will be going to Eric R. All 5 of them. Chris, that's all you, brother. Let me see, Chris, before you pay. Let me see if I can get you the invoice for just $1 shipping. See if it takes. All right, Chris, I sent you an invoice for only $1 shipping on that. So hopefully that takes. Sometimes it doesn't work on that. If it does not work and it makes you pay $4.99, just let me know and I'll get you the refund. All right, so we are good to go. Oh, I do too, Jack. I do too, but like I give people the benefit of the doubt too many times, I guess, and in the end it just costs me, right? But it's fine. Yeah, no, that's 100%, Jack, for sure. A little different, with mine being everything's so late and the auctions end later, but that's really no excuse. Well, there you go. Eric, right off the bat, I told you. You're probably going to get 2 or 3 of these and a couple of the Cal Ripken Juniors. Right? But there is the Ernie Banks he was looking for. So now your set is complete. But yeah, Jack, I mean, it's just, and it's not even that big, but it's not like a lot of it happens. It's just like, a guy won't pay. It's not for a big team. It doesn't, and then I look at his feedback and he's got 1,000 feedback or better, right? And 100% feedback, 100%. And over 1,000 feedback means he's active on eBay, right? Whatever. And then I wake up this morning and still not paid, whatever. And then I get a notification this afternoon of a request to cancel the team. I'm like, you know what? That's shady. That's shady. It's shady. And that's been happening a couple times here and there. So I'm just, you know what? If I don't know you, regardless, it's gone. So it's a little different here than it is. But yeah, definitely on the block list. My block list has, I'm actually almost reaching, probably getting close to the end of the, you're only allowed to put 5,000 people on your block list. Mine's stout, right? It's definitely in the multi-thousands of block buyers. right, here we go. It worked? Sweet, Chris. All right, sweet. It's good to know. They must have fixed that bug, because it was a bug and they knew about it. That it wouldn't allow you to, after an auction win there, not allow you to send an invoice or whatever, and they must have fixed that bug. I did bug them about it. Here is a design variation of Bowmans. Going on to Ben. Well, there you go, Ben. Blue Jays working out for you already. So this is the 94 style design variation where all the lettering is just flip-flopped, right? So the name's on this side instead of that side, team name as well, and the Topp's logo's flipped as well. So that's the design variation, the 94 design variation of Mr. Bichette. All right, Marco Luciano on the new breed. Nice Cowser. Mr. Kyle Harrison, and we got a Victor Martinez. That's a pretty sweet one there. Had a good career with the Tigers, did Victor. Fan favorite there for sure. That's the Action All-Stars going out the Tigers. And Tim. We got Yardiel Rodriguez on the green foil going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. And there's a Quinn Priester going on the Red Sox on the purple. And Julio. We got a Ronel Blanco. Gunner and those dudes. As promised, a Cal Ripken Jr. I do not, Jack. I don't even know, you know, the eBay names are so weird, right, that I wouldn't even know where, I mean, no, I don't even know who's been on there for long or whatever. I mean, the list is just, it's huge, right? So it doesn't give you like, hey, this guy's been blocked for this one, this long. You know, you do it once, you're willing to do it again. So I got no time for that. Just like you said, there's so many people out there who want to pay and want to bid responsibly and pay for their teams. No need to mess around with jackasses that don't. There's a Curtis Mead on the purple. So I got zero time for it anymore. Got enough to worry about without having to worry about that. All right, we got a Wyatt Langford on the new breed. And it's not like I don't message him, right? Nice Mike Piazza. Here go to the Mets on the Red Hot. That's going out to Scott B. That is out of 50. You know, it's not like I message the people like, hey, you know, this, that, and the other thing. You know, and anybody who just forgot or, you know, whatever the case is, we'll message you back and let you know what's up. You know, but you don't hear back from them, then it's pretty clear as to what they are. And nice Skeens rookie there. Pretty clear as to how they operate themselves, right? They're just not a good human being for the most part, in my opinion. I mean, to put it bluntly. Oh, well, there we go. All right, so it just, you know, that happened, right? Just kind of jibber jawing here, and all of a sudden, you know, just an Ellie. Chris, there you go, brother. How about that one? That'll work. The fan favorite autograph premiums. So the premiums, I swear they're numbered. So these are the 57. The premiums are the 57 style, which are only on the premiums. They are a foil auto. I cannot remember if they're numbered or not, though, for whatever reason. But either way, man. Either way, that's huge. That's the first Ellie as well out of this product. First Ellie out of this product. We've gotten every other guy possible for the most part. Hadn't had an Ellie yet. There's a sweet Ichiro on the purple. There's that. And the Gunnar Henderson. There was a Shohei. And what? And you got your other wish too, Eric. Another judger. Another judger. If I seen that correct too, you got a hell of a steal on that one tonight too. So congrats on that, man. All right, here we go. Sweet Babe Ruth on the purple, going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. All right, Ronel Blanco, the Strongos. And another Skeens going out the Pirates. And our auto is going to be a Brett Gardner going out the Yanks. Yeah. Nice Brett Gardner. Little fan favorites on the 83 style tops. Volpe. Mason Wynn on the new breed. Those dudes. Roro. Well, that was odd. All good though. A Curtis Mead on the rainbow foil going out to the Rays. That's out of 199. That's bookhead numbered 199 of 199 as well. Sure. Andy PCA to the Cubbies. Charlie Blackmon on the purple. Little J-Dom action. Ryan Jeffers on the Wrecking Crew. What do you? Yeah, if I had to guess, Eric, you won't be getting an Acuna box. I feel like you're going to get another Ernie Banks and another Cal Ripken Jr. You know, you know. But we can always hold out hope. This could be the first time I pulled all four of them in the same break. Not super likely, though. Ooh, burn from the 8 ball. Burn from the 8-ball. I got an Ellie purple. Going on to the Reds. There's a spot sold for him, Josh. So, Eric has him, or Arrow B8273 there in your chat on eBay Live. Has the lunch boxes in this one. Here's a Langford Rangers. Holiday. Joe, and we got a Cole Reagans on the fan favorites going out to the Royals on the 83. Javi, nice Mantle. Sweet Shohei on the game. Alvarez on the purple going on to the Mets. Cole Keith, new breed to the Tigers. Nice Sandy Koufax here to the Dodgers. This is out of 199. There's a Naoki Uesawa to the Red Sox on the purple. All right, final box here. And what did I say? Feel like you're going to get another Ernie Banks and another Cal Ripken Jr.? Can't really take too much credit for that because each case is the same. Each case, what you're going to get for lunch boxes is going to be 2 of each player, for sure. So in a 10-box case, you're going to get 2 of each player, and then a double up of each of another player. So you'll get 3 of 2 players and 2 of the other in each case. Trevor Williams. And we got a Mason Wynn on the at the break. Rookie. All right, we're going to have a new breed auto. Heston Kjerstad? No, PCA. There you go, Cubbies. William getting that PCA new breed. Boom. Love that. Love that. Go Cubbies. Effing Sammy. Kyle Tucker on the purple. And those dudes. William Chairs on the own the game. Here on the Wrecking Crew. And Sweet Mickey Mantle on the purple going out the Yanks. All purples are getting a top loader doing a sorting process. And here at Top Tier we sleeve the Trout. Why? It's for safety. It is for safety. Safety for sharing. It is now safe to share with whomever you choose. Unsleeved, it's questionable. Unsleeved, it's not very popular. Sleeved, it's good to just whip it out. Hold it. Take a good gander at it without risk of scratchy. scratchiness. That's a rainbow foil out of 199 George Kirby to the Mariners. And with that, our break is finito. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Jesus. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, we did get a design variation of Bowmans to the Blue Jays. Then our purple rookies. Naoki Uesawa to the Red Sox. We got Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. Curtis Mead to the Rays. And Quinn Priester going off the Red Sox. Rainbow foils. These are going to be out of 199. Just like that bookend number in Curtis Mead is 199 of 199. We got George Kirby to the Mariners. Sandy Koufax to the Dodgers. And there is that Curtis Mead to the Rays. We got a green Yariel Rodriguez to the Blue Jays out of 99. A red hot Mike Piazza to the Mets, 36 of 50. And then our autos. We got a Cole Reagans to the Royals. Brett Gardner to the Yanks. A JD Victor Martinez going out to the Tigers. Sweet new breed PCA to the Cubbies. And the badass fan favorite premium Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds on the redemption. Pretty sweet. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11. 11D. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, to random.org we go, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 11 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this last one, number 11. 51 is the number. 5-1, 51. 51. Looking like Eric, you're going to take the under at 42 on eBay Live. And be the closest overall as well. So Eric, go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. Again, for those that don't know, that'll pertain to which item he gets out of this bowl. And the over is going to go to Andy at 63. So Andy, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Eric has went with 13, Andy, so 1 through 21, that's not 13. I will change the break number to 3661. That's going to be our Allen and Ginter break for the night coming up next. Andy goes with 9, so we got 9 and 13 coming out the bowl. Nine and 13 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and going out to Andy. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Allen and Ginter. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Going out to Eric, a pack of 2024 Topps Series 2. Alright. That'll do it for the break. Next up is Allen and Ginter. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some of that. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Second break of the evening, we got some Allen and Ginter. Second third of the case we opened last night. So, let's go. 36-61, 2024 Allen and Ginter. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks, Jason K. Braves, Andrew H. Orioles, Andrew H. The Red Sox, Joe T. Cubs, William T. White Sox, Aaron B. The Reds, Chris P. Guardians, Andy S. Rockies as well. Tigers, Aaron B. Astros, Andy S. Royals, Andrew H. The Angels, Paul B. Dodgers, Jeffrey W. Marlins, Jason K. Brewers, Andrew H. The Twins, Andrew H. Mets, Brian H. The Yankees, Jeffrey W. A's, Chris G. Phillies, Andrew H. Pirates, Chris P. Padres, Andrew H. Giants, Andy S. The Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Jason C. Rays, James T. Rangers, Ryan B. The Blue Jays, Michael C. Nats, Daniel S. The non-baseball spot going out to Chris P. And the QB spot to Andrew H. Alright. eBay sweepstakes. No purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. Got all the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings. I'll take you right to the website. They'll give you all the info. We got an N43 here. It's going to be a Hank Aaron. Nice Hank Aaron here on the N43. A little bit overkill on the box topper here for the N43s. But they don't make... I haven't found one that fits it better. It just barely doesn't fit in like a regular one. It's just barely wider than a regular card. But the 4x6s, those are the best ones I found for that. So that's what it gets. Better than nothing. Alright, so some Ginter. Ginter. NTH 2349. What's going on, man? Hello, right back at you. Welcome to Top Tier. Got in trouble with getting into tonight with Ginter. Gonna do some learning. Might do some learning. Gonna get more rippers. More rippers. Hopefully. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Right off the bat, we're going to have to make safe the horse. All right? Secure the chuck. It's for the safety of the other cards. You know, the other cards look at chuck wrong. You never know what might happen. All right? So just for safety. That one's for a different kind of safety than sleeving the trout. Different kind of safety. Still safety, though. They're saying Carter. Oh, yeah, we got to check the backs. That was a Ginter back, Carter. Going to the A's, and we have an Ichiro on our framed mini relic. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some 79s here real quick. Excuse me. My dad drove a bus for Greyhound. He did. There's Caleb Williams. And we got a Thurman Munson. There is a Tristan Casas. And Jeff Probst. There's a Seager on the mini. And we got a Chameleon. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some 79s. All right. We got a Rhino on the Ginter back. And Mr. Evan White. Owen White. Owen White. Everson Pereira on the Ginter back rookie. And sweet Juan Soto refractor going out the Yanks. Yes, Andy. Pine Tar and Greyhound buses. Oh, the stories that can be told. There's an Ellie. You guys want to play a fun game? We could also play a really fun game of guess what card I'm holding in my hand. Because you can't see it right here on the camera, so let's have a guess. It's a this is a alternate. He was a standout rookie for the Tigers. Yeah. Oh, good fun to be had. Good memories of Garvey. And we got a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the black border. Yes, that is a nice nice Hall of Famer relic there of Ichiro McCourt, for sure. And what we got here? It's got a little dirt on it there on that Joe Musgrove going out the Padres. A little dirty Musgrove action. I have been noticing that a lot more in Ginter this year, as per in the past. There has been a lot of nice Drake Bay. There has been a lot of dirty patches. All right, there's a Hessen Kerstead. I feel like there's a joke there somewhere, but it's too early for that shit. So we're just gonna not. All right, we got a Therian. Content creator TJ Therian on the foil filigree going out the non-spot. New York, the Big Apple, twerking penguin. I want to save that, talk shit to the penguin later. Alright, there's a nice Brooklyn back. Charlie Blackman. This is why we check the backs, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we check the backs. It's going out to Andy. There you go, Andy. Sweet Charlie Blackman on the Brooklyn back, hand numbered 6 of 25. Those are not easy pulls. So, nice one there. Don't know exactly. We got a full-size gold coming up, too. Talk about not easy to pull. Those ones are super scarce in this set. That is going to be a Adolis Garcia going out to the Rangers. So, Ryan getting that one. That's sweet. Again, that's 450. Do not pull those full-size chrome parallels hardly at all out of this. This is the first year, of course. There's a chipper. First year that chrome was integrated into regular Ginter. Usually it's a standalone set. In 2023, there was no chrome of any kind, as the last standalone Ginter chrome set was out of 2022. You got... you guys, you better have up there cracking me up tonight. We've had it requested to get another Las Vegas / fuck it by the sea card tonight. There's a Raffy going out of the Rangers, and McCourt, you got some. You got Cal Ripken Jr. with some lint on it. As close as he got to a dirty patch. That's Raffy Palmeiro going to the Rangers. On the foil filigree. Nice Nolan Ryan on the Ginter back. And we got a Kyle Tucker on the black border of the Astros. But he's a cubby. He's a cubby now. Speaking of cubbies, how about I say Suzuki? Ready. Go Cubbies. Alright, there's the flags of the world, Kenya. There's a Travis Scott mini. Travis Scott biggie. Yoshi rookie. We got a Eloy on the White Sox. And that dog. Oh, Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Ah, still a nice one. Oh, all right. He's solid. All right, Nando Tatis on our box topper for this box. On the box topper. Going to the Padres. Andrew getting that one. Oh, of course, you never do know, right? I mean, you never do know. Can never be too safe. I mean, it looks like dirt from the field. I'm not smelling it to find out. Just saying. CT, what's going on, man? Alright, there we got a mosquito. And Mookie on the relic. Harper on the black border of the Phils. Carlos Rodon and wasabi makes that a hot dog. That's a bad joke. Bad. Got a Rutschman on the Ginter bag going out the O's. There's Dominguez there as well. And a Luis Matos on the Chrome Mini. 2K. And there's a Jackson Merrill. Joseph, no, we're pretty much right on time. We might actually be running a little bit late because Ginter takes a minute. Sleeve and Trouts and all, right? It's for safety. If you know, you know. There's Louisiana. So if nothing else, we'll be right on time. Maybe a little early by then, but I can't promise it will be early by then. Joseph. There's a Louis, or I'm sorry, Nick Gonzalez. Romania. Unicorn. It's a gazelle. Looks like a unicorn though. Ozzy Albies on the basement. And a Masataka Yoshida on our relic. We need something besides relics here. I mean, you'd think there would be, right, Daniel? There's a Cuban sandwich. It's Cuban B. J Law on the mini and B the dog. B the dog. CJ, who's my favorite Cub? Oh, that's a loaded question. Of all time or active? There's a Big Poppy, David Ortiz going out the Red Sox. See, my favorite Cubby. All time. That's a hard one. I don't even know if I can like narrow it down. Because I have so many favorites. Can I give you a top? I want to give you like, I'm going to say like, can I give you top 5 of all time? And then my favorite all time. Okay. All time. Cal Ripken on the purple, on the black. And I'm not sure if this is in any order. It's got to be Ernie Banks, Ron Santo, Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg. And the 5th, the Hawk, obviously. Right? So, I'm leaving some out there that I really, really like too. But that's, on the short answer, that's going to be top 5. And I can't give you an order on that top 5. There's Fred McGriff. And we got Acuna Jr. on the foil filigrees. Both of them foil filigrees. That one's going off Braves. I will say that those are my top 5 PCs as far as Cubbies go. But then, you got, huge, big Kerry Wood fan, right? Loved Rizzo. Still got love for Rizzo, even though he ain't a Cubby no more. Fergie Jenkins, Billy Williams. I mean, just all the normal ones that I guess you'd answer from a long-time Cubs fan. There's some other ones in there that, Aramis Ramirez. Loved that dude. Loved that dude. I did enjoy Moises Alou for his short time as a Cub. Derek Lee as well. Right? And I'm leaving out so many. Gun to my head, I think those are the top 5 I'd give you. All right, there's Cammy on the Chrome rookie going out the Rays. We got Johnny Bench. That was a Ginter back William Contreras to the Brewers. David Wells on the Austin Wells on the black border. So yeah, I the list could keep going on and on and on. Nice Ellie refractor here going out the Reds. Nolan Shonul. There's that. All right, that's 2 boxes down. Oh, nice, Craig. Those real one autographs are sweet. I like Heritage, and we're not too far from 2025 Heritage. What I really like, though, and we will break more of that this year when it comes, is Heritage Mini. Heritage Minis. Those are sweet. Yeah, you should try something like that, right? I haven't given the demonstration on how to sleeve a trout for a while. That's always educational. Yeah, the real ones are the red ink ones, right? They're hand numbered. I got some Rick Mondays. I got Rick Monday autos. I hate leaving Grace off that list as well. Again, I'm not going to sit here and name every Cubby. I mean, then we would be here for a long time. But, yeah. Lots of Cubbies. Lots of Cubbies. Yeah, that's truer words, Andy. Truer words, man. It really is hard to beat, CJ. You just don't. I've been to a few other. To be honest, and this is not because I don't want to or I haven't wanted to or whatever. I've never been to a game, major league game that wasn't the Cubs weren't playing in, right? So. But here in Iowa, we're not very close to anything either, though, right? So, I got about a 6 or 7 hour drive if I want to go to Minnesota to watch the Twins game, or if the Twins, for the Twin Stadium, about 7-ish hour drive to Missouri for either Kansas City or St. Louis, right? And then it's Wrigley and Guaranteed Rate Field. Or whatever, for the Cubbies. I can beat it. Well, as the crow flies, without traffic, I can beat a Wrigley in like 2.5, 3 hours max. But it usually I can beat to the edge of Chicago in about 2.5, 2.25 hours. I'm not gonna say go on the speed limit the whole time because that would just be a straight out, flat out lie. A bit of speeding involved in that, but. Then the traffic, you got another hour and 15 minutes to travel like 10 miles. There's an Alec Bowman. A little bit dirty on that patch. We still have yet to pull anything other than a patch here, so we need to do that. There's Karen Parris on the Ginter back rookie going on the Angels. Boo! But I'm not above booing. Well, I boo the Hawk in Expos jerseys because I promised him that I would. Gave him my word. Hawk, I'm going to boo every card of yours that's not a Cubs jersey. He said, okay, James. Excuse me, said Garvey, you're going to do what? No, he didn't say that, but he did say excuse me. I did get publicly shushed by Steve Garvey. That happened. You can go watch it on eBay Live. All right, nice cycle succession of Jason Kendall going out the Pirates. These cycle successions are somewhat short-printed. No tumbleweeds, CJ. No tumbleweeds. And in the open fields, probably got either beans or corn growing in it. Oh, dude, yeah, why wasn't I thinking? See, right there, Sean Dunston. Who didn't love Sean Dunston throwing like 115-mile-an-hour fastballs from shortstop? And the Sean-O-meter, dude, like in the Cubs Hall, like outside of Wrigley when they built that, they got like the Cubs Hall of Fame there or whatever. You can walk through and see they have the Sean-O-meter there, and it's fucking awesome. It just brings back such memories, the Sean-O-meter. That was so great. Yeah, you can't leave Dunston out of there at all. You can't leave Dunston out. there's so many great players in the late '80s and into the early '90s that I'm not mentioning. And again, can't go on because then once you get started down that train, then I'm gonna leave a bunch of people out, and we're just gonna stop there. But yes, Sean Dunston, always a fan favorite. The Sean-O-meter. Yeah, he shushed me. That's for sure. Man, I've never been so like. that was an interesting feeling that I was feeling while breaking with Garvey. A mix of emotions. A mix of I need to respect this guy because he's one of the best baseball players, to play the game. Well, not one of the best, but you understand what I mean. I mean, he did very well. Nice mantle on the chrome. So it makes up I need to respect this dude to, oh my God, this is tanking because he's telling a story and everybody's bored. And to that was an antsy feeling to how much trouble am I gonna get in if I jump over this table and rear naked choke this dude. So like I said, mix of emotions. All right, here's the who's this? Who the hell's this dude? Shellhouse. I don't even recall pulling any of this dude's cards. Is he in the main base set? And who the hell is he? Eric Shellhouse. He's an influencer. Who the hell cares? Anyways, not sure what memorabilia that is, or who that is. Content creator. That's why he didn't get a top tier hat. You're right, Andy. He did not. I gave Mrs. Top Tier implicit instructions to not. It's like, don't give that old so and so a hat. Garrett Cole. So we are on the memorabilia train right now. Now this one is a rub and sniff. That is Coffee Beans on the Got the Itch going out to the non-spot. You rub it, you sniff it, smells like beans. Coffee beans. That is. Jeter. And another foil filigree going out the non-spot. That's going to be Pseudo. I believe she's a hot dog eater. Hot dog eating champion. Mickey Pseudo on the foil filigree to the non-spot. Flags of the World. That was Croatia. Right, Craig? I haven't seen him as a well, that card specifically, but I haven't seen his card in the non-spot just as a base card. Right? So that's very odd. All right, there's John Crook. St. Louis and Bologna. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. How do we pronounce that? What the hell is it? Let's do some learning. We're making good time here. St. Louis, Bologna? It's got to be a silent G. Kind of like bologna, but with an A. Or is it bologna? Wait. Anyways, let's find out. The Italian-American community of St. Louis points with pride to its sister city status with Bologna. I'm calling it Bologna, or Bologna. Make fun of me if you want. Don't give a shit, right? That is. For the purposes of reading this card and the humor that it may ensue, we are going to call it Bologna. Okay? But or as the laymen say, Bologna. We're going to call it Bologna. Created in 1987, the agreement sees that rich cultural exchange, including the annual St. Louis Bologna Christmas concert, which starred Bologna native Benedetta Orsi in 2023. The cities are looking to expand joint efforts in agri-science and food technology. Okay, what did we learn there? I'm not sure. Let's read it again. With pride to its sister city, the agreement sees rich cultural exchange, including the annual St. Louis. Does this make any sense to anybody else? The capital of Bologna is Oscar Mayer. Okay, I think I'm legit confused about this, so now we gotta figure it out. Hold on. The Italian American community of St. Louis points with pride to its sister city status with Bologna. I'm not sure. Created in 1987, this agreement sees a rich cultural exchange, including the annual St. Louis Bologna Christmas concert, which starred native. The cities are looking to expand joint efforts in agri-science. What does anything with the top half have to do with this last statement? Is what I'm trying to get. Where the hell did we mention agri-science and food technology? And what does it point with pride to its sister city status? Is it with baloney? I mean, are we talking about baloney here? Is that what we're talking about? I think I'm more confused now than I was before. I mean, apparently they have some lady named Orsi celebrate Christmas in Bologna with agri-science. Okay, yeah, that's, and they're looking to expand upon that. Okay, now we know. Maybe we shouldn't have learned. All right, should we learn about fish and chips? No, we don't have time. Not enough time to learn about fish and chips. We've had enough food talk as it is. All right, there's a yellow C. We learning here at Top Tier. With Ginter. Always gotta learn. The Cardinals added baloney to their food cart. Got it. Alright. Here is that is a Volpe relic going out the Yanks. Nice Volpe there. Alright. And the Black Bear. No, I get it. Again, DAT. The hell does it have to do with Christmas? And this Orsi chick. I mean, what does it all mean? Alright, there's Raffy Devers. Going out the Red Sox. But the big question is, DAT, did they sell bologna there? That's what we gotta know. Was there bologna sandwiches? Mustard only, please. Pepper on there too. Now that's the thing that has made the most sense I've read all night. DAT says laugh out loud is tops. They're high most of the time when they think this stuff up. Now that I believe that makes sense. Celebrating baloney in Christmas time. Celebrating baloney at Christmas time in St. Louis. Don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe DRGs. Maybe. Could very well possibly be. It indeed explains the panda bears, Andy. Chris, you did. I see the redeem a skunk there. Unfortunately, I have zero. I don't even want to. I mean, I kind of want to read all of them now, but we don't. We're not gonna. I have no way to add you tokens because you don't have a name, Chris. I mean, on YouTube, you don't have a name, and I gotta have a name to add to. Interestingly enough, I can try to just put space. Let me see. Actually, I'm fucking intrigued about that. Hold on. Califrazy 2. Alright. You say on eBay Live, we'll stop for you. You say, don't think I've ever not liked Alive more. Get some music, bid some stuff. Wild. Do tell. Please. I'd like to know, man. So yeah. Do tell. Are you saying are you saying you don't like the live? You're saying you're not having fun. He's not having fun, I don't think. There's that. So, you could watch me make safe the Norse. Right? It's for safety. Don't just type that in there and then go. Or be quiet. We want to hear more. If you're saying that you don't like the live because there's no bidding going on, well, you missed out on the bidding, sir. If you don't like the music, turn the volume down. Right? But this isn't like. I'll tell you one thing though. Unless I've gotten that wrong, and you're saying you like the live and all, and whatever, then disregard. But the other side of that is this ain't like a Facebook comment section, bro. Like, you can't just get away with saying whatever you feel like saying, like keyboard warrior and stuff, right? There's actually people here that'll respond to you and hold you accountable. So there's that. We are buying. All these are already bought, sir. So, yeah, I mean, you snooze, you lose, I guess, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Sir. But, there's plenty of stuff to buy in my eBay store for future breaks, man. I don't know. I already sold 6 breaks tonight for this live. So, I mean, plenty of stuff got sold. Plenty of stuff got bought. Right? Just because I don't sell anything while live you know, doesn't mean I have to sell stuff while live, right? But thanks for your input. It was very good. Very good input. And I will I'll go get some music also. Yeah. Yeah. What did you think? I was just opening my own cards here, just talking about Alan Ginter. You must not like baloney. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, there's an Arenado on the Ginter back. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Christopher. Nice, dude. Alright. You got it figured out. You did. Now you are Christopher Cross the way you're supposed to be. And not blank name. So now I can add your tokens. Alright, we got Salvi Perez on the on that. Oh, 100%, Craig. 100%. 100%. All right, there's Jimmy Rollins. Oops. And there's that. Califrazy 2 says, thought you were bidding Peck. I mean, I'm not sure how you thought. Yeah, no worries if you misread it. Nicer ways to go about saying it, though, right? I mean, you misread it, but you came in all hot and saying, I don't think I've ever not liked Alive more. I mean, you come in like that, well, how did you expect me to react? Be like, oh, sorry, sir, that I'm not pandering to you, right? You get that, right? So, I mean, yeah, you could have asked the question, hey, you selling packs? Be like, oh, no, man, these are pre-sold breaks, right? Yeah. So maybe, just figure out how you come in to, to somebody's live and what you first say before backing up and trying to say, sorry, I misread. Just a thought, though, man. Just a thought. All right, here we go. There's a Cal Raleigh. Going out the... Wait a second. Here, who was it that said it? McCourt. This one has lint on it, too. It's the dumper. This one also has lint on it, McCourt. I think all Cal Rallies have lint on them. Nice. Nice. There's Ginter. It's Kane Houston now watched, indeed. Yeah, indeed it is. That's funny. Joseph, yeah, right? That comment, Joseph down YouTube comments, wait, people on eBay don't read the description or title? No. Well, no shit. Oh my god. I mean, in a nutshell, that's that in a nutshell. For sure. All right, we got a Freddie Freeman on the foil filigree. Going on the Dodgers. On the Emmett Sheehan on the Ginter back rookie. There's Drake May. Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve the Trouts. No drama, Hannah. No drama. Just trying to teach some people that you can be polite if you're confused. All right, there's a Torkelson on the black border, followed by that, and we have a Sandy Alcantara going out to the Marlins. This is a gold foil filigree here on the Sandy Alcantara, number 3 of 50 going out to the Marlins. That's a nice one. There you go, Jason K getting that one. Sweet. Yeah, I did. I did. That's the equivalent of that, CJ. Yes, for sure. Well, Hannah, how did bowling go, though? All right, we got. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied to him. There's only 5 breaks sold for this live. That's my bad. It was Tanya, followed by Austin Riley. Put that in the bag and bid on it. There's a Eddie Breckenridge on the mini. And that just goes to show you, man. Like, I'm the nicest guy you're willing to meet. Like, for sure. I will sit there and bullshit with anybody who wants to bullshit. And hang out and be super polite to anybody. But don't come in my live all hot like that, dude. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't be rude for no reason at all. Like, how do you, like I told him, this ain't the Facebook comment section where you can comment something and just run away. That's just not how it goes. All right, there is a Austria, followed by a beaver tail, and that's going to do it for the end of the break. So now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in on the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Well, that's good that he did real. You're in a walking boot. Oh, no. What happened? My daughter's in a walking boot also. Update to that, she did not break her foot, just a very severe sprain, which can be almost worse than a break. Also, I've done them all, and sometimes those are just as bad. But not broken, so thank God for that. Oh, 100% Joseph, they do. 100% they do. Ask for managers all over the place. That's guaranteed. Nice. All right, well, let's go here. We have our refractors. We got a Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers, Everson Pereira to the Yankees, Sweet Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and a Juan Soto going out to the Yanks. And then our foil filigrees. We actually got extra ones of these. They're only supposed to get 1 per box. We got a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, a Pseudo to the non-spot, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, McGriff to the Braves, Rafi Palmeiro to the Rangers, and a Therian to the non-spot as well. All right, we did get a foil filigree gold parallel of Sandy Alcantara, numbered 3 of 50, going out the Marlins. And a Charlie Blackmon with the Brooklyn back, hand numbered 6 of 25. All right, we did get the SP Cycle Succession, Jason Kendall going out the Pirates. And the Got the Itch Coffee Grind going out to the non-spot. We also got a gold, full-size gold, Adolis Garcia of the Rangers. That's numbered 450. And all relics. Interesting, all relics. All right. Every one of our hits was a relic. We got a Salvi Perez to the Royals, Garrett Cole to the Yanks, Alec Bohm to the Phillies, a Big Poppy to the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Seiya Suzuki to the Cubbies, a Joe Musgrove to the Padres, Cal Raleigh to the Mariners, a bat relic of Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals, the Shell House mystery relic, swim trunks? I have no idea. And then our framed mini relics, we have a Anthony Volpe to the Yanks and an Ichiro to the Mariners. And then our box toppers, we got one N43 that was a Hank Aaron going out to the Braves, and then 3 full-size top box toppers, a Raffy Devers to the Red Sox, a Lou Bob to the White Sox, and a Nando Tatis to the Padres. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get our Bears Bowl number. As soon as that one stops spinning. Oh, nice. 5 or 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. I didn't even see the comment below. You can do that to you. Imagine if it was spam. Achilles tendon is not very happy to get a boot for a few weeks. Well, it's better than breaking that sumbitch. Have a bad day, that happens. I broke my left ankle when I was 21. I told the story last night. I didn't tell the story, but I said I broke my left ankle a while back, and then I broke my right leg, shattered into 100 pieces from the mid of my mid shin to the ankle, falling 30 foot off a roof, along with another half of my body broke as well. But the left ankle was pretty drunk at a buddy's 21st birthday party, also trying to jump a fence, Vort. So I know what you mean, man. Right, Larry? It is said that it heals faster, for sure. I also am 43, CJ. You do not heal as fast as normal. All right. Anyways, let's head on over to random.org here. Oops, not yeah. Right there. All right, I'm gonna random this number. We're gonna do that 6 times, like I said, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and this last one, number 6. 65 is the number. 65. All right, who's gonna take it here? Andy, you're on a roll, man. I think you're riding on a Bears Bowl streak from last night, even. You're gonna take the under, be the closest overall, Andy, at 63. So give me a 1 through 21, and the over. We'll go to Kilman J on eBay Live at 77. Remind me, Kilman J, which team you had in the break, and then I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. I feel like I might remember. I think I've asked you before, or if I haven't, maybe it just sounds familiar. It's Jason, yeah. That's who I thought you were. Marlins and the Diamondbacks. For some reason, Jason, I thought that was you, but I just wasn't sure, so I always double check, man. I appreciate you. All right, so Jason goes to 17, and Andy went with 14. So here we go, 14 and 17 coming out the bowl. DAT, are you still in here? I haven't seen you type in for a while. Christopher, I will get you your tokens here for that skunk here in just a moment. What up, William? All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Andy. That is a lime green premier level Gleyber Torres. I believe that's out of 199. It's covered up by this George Lombard Jr. First Bowman Mojo. So, nice card there, and you get both of those. Yeah, Christopher Cross changed his name. See if you can add him some tokens. He used to be the no name on there. It's Christopher Cross, and he redeemed a skunk, so he needs his tokens. All right, we got 15, 16, and 17, and going out to Jason. That's 10% off, Jason. So I will add your name to the list. That's good for any future night's breaks, Jason. All you need to do is get as much as you want on eBay on any certain night, and then pay your invoice, and then message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off that I won from the Bears Bowl, and then that will come in the form of a refund. Has to be a refund. eBay won't let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So I've written you down here on the 10% off list. So all you need to do is just, like I said, get whatever you want, as little or as much as you want on eBay on any future night, and then message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off. Pay your invoice, and I'll send you a refund of 10%. That comes off the shipping, taxes, the whole 9 yards. So pretty good card out of the bowl. So appreciate you, man, and you are welcome. All right, Christopher Cross up in the... Actually, DIT, I'll handle it on this one, because I'm genuinely curious to see if he has any tokens yet. I don't know if it happens when you change your name. I can't remember how that works. And there's no way you're going to be able to add him to him anyways. Christopher, you still in here? There it is. Hold on. Actually, I see 2 skunks redeemed. Daniel, I see you redeemed a skunk as well. So I need your guys' team and break number off the back of those cards. So if you have a skunk card that you were sent in the mail, I need the team and break number put in the chat off the back of them before I can release the tokens. Because that's how I keep track of which ones are being redeemed and not. So if you guys are still here, go ahead and get those in the chat for me, and DAT will take care of you once he sees that. So appreciate you guys, and I'll be back here. I'm going to change break number 3662. That's going to be our Bowman's best break for the night. That's coming up next. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on that. So I'll see you then. Peace. Wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What is going on, everybody? Alright, we are here at a third break of the evening. It is a half case of Bowman's Best. Joe, yeah, they didn't give you one token. DAT will add you your 2,000 tokens, which he's doing now. And he just did that. What up, Tomo? How you doing, man? Alright. We got 3662, 2024 best half case. We got the Diamondbacks. Somebody. Jesus. Just a second. I shall let you know who had the Diamondbacks. I'm sure you know. Apparently I do not. Thick. I'm not sure how I missed that, but I did. No, not Vic. Oh, this is the wrong rig. It wasn't Vic. So apparently I didn't miss that. It's been a day, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a day. Justin, you had him. My bad, dude. Alright. Diamondbacks, Justin K. The Braves, Tomo H. Orioles, Vic L. Red Sox, Matt S. Cubs, Tomo H. The White Sox, Dustin S. Reds, Eric H. Guardians, Norman M. Norman N. The Rockies, Phil S. Tigers, Sean B. Astros, Phil S. The Royals, Antonio C. Angels, Rodney M. Dodgers, Norman N. Marlins, Antonio C. Brewers, John C. Twins, Phil S. Mets, Anthony S. Yankees, Cole K. The A's, Dustin S. Phillies, Sean B. Pirates, John C. Padres, David Z. Giants, Alan H. Mariners, Chris G. The Cardinals, Alan H. Rays, Billy R. Rangers, CJ M. Blue Jays, Vic L. And the Nats, Alan H. Alright. Here we go. Anyone on board? This is going to be our last Bowman's Best break. Because at the price that these have ballooned to is way far. I'm glad I got all mine a long time ago. Alright. Eddie Rodriguez. We got a Heston Kjerstad on the Aqua Lava going out the Orioles. That is out of 199. Class A Jack Leiter. We got a Jason Dominguez. Nice J-Dom showpieces going out to the Yanks. Cool. Walker Jenkins. And a Max Myers. Jesus. Max Clark. On the Impact Players. And how about this one for you, Cole? That is a Dominguez rookie auto going out to the Yanks. Perfect. I don't think I've pulled one of him out of this set yet, so absolutely perfect. Congrats there, Cole. Jackson Merrill refractor. And a Jacob Wilson. Ooh. I've been pulling those like it's my job, too. Jacob Wilson Purple Mojo. That's out of 250. Bookend number 250 at 250. And how about this one? The Bowman anime. Paul Skeens. Going out to John C. and the Pirates. How about that one for you, John? The SSP Bowman anime. Paul Skeens. Love the Bowman animes. And that one is nasty. That one is nastified. Congrats on that one. Bazana refractor. Well, we're going out with a bang so far. There's a Ben Ballers, or Best Ballers Show Imanaga, and we have a Pablo Guerrero on the refractor. Auto going out to none other than the Rangers, which we'll probably get like 7 more Rangers autos throughout the course of this break. Alright. What's that one barking? Well, that's a big squirrel. Alright, Brock Wilken on the Wave going out to the Brewers. Wave's not numbered. I can't even yell at him either because he's deaf. So I'm not sure. I don't even think he knows what he's barking at either. Say Gunnar Henderson. He barks again. I'm going to have to go get him because he can't hear shit. There's an Impact Players Mini Diamonds die cut going out. Gunnar Henderson going out the O's. Noelvi Marte refractor. And a Johan Rojas going out to the Phillies on the Mini Diamonds. That's out of $2.99. Sweet Valario auto going out to the Yanks as well. Carter and a Shota. Griffey the Kid. Christian Moore refractor. We have a Dominguez on the Fabled Phenoms. Going to the Yanks. Jackson Merrill Best Ballers and a nasty Max Clark green. Well, at least we're going out in style here. Well, especially if it keeps on keeping on the way this box is going. That's a green on 99 Max Clark. That's very solid going out to Sean. And a Jose Perdomo on the refractor to the Braves. I'll be right back. Bro, I'm right here. Come here. Come on. Come lay in your spot, dude. Like, what are you doing, man? I mean, you're barking at nothing, number one. Just lay down. Lay down, dude. It's all good. No problem, Sean. Yeah, John. It is a very nice Skeens anime. Box number 3, or 2. Box number 2. Yoshi and Sweet Colson Montgomery here to the White Sox on the green to 99. There's a Volpe Impact Players die cut. And sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubs. Done well. Get that Matt Shaw. Should be our third baseman this year, yeah. Alright, Kyle Harrison shots by the kid. Manzardo refractor. Nice. Carter and Imanaga. Kyle Teal out the Red Sox on the Purple Mojo. That's out of 250. We got Cole Keith on the refractor. Followed by Christian Moore, Best Ballers. And what do we got here? Is a Cherio refractor and a Tommy Troy Fabled Phenoms auto. Die cut auto. That's out of 99 going out to the Diamondbacks and Justin. How about that? Tommy Troy, your 12th overall pick in the 2023 draft. Samuel Basayo on the wave going out to the Orioles. There's a Walker Jenkins showpieces going out to the Twins. Got Ethan Salas on the mini diamonds shots by the kid. Mini diamond inserts not numbered, and that one's going out to the Padres. And a Connor Griffin on the blue crystal. Excuse me, blue X-Fractor going to the Pirates. That is out of 150. And a Moises Ballesteros going out to the Cubbies on the All-Star Futures game. Material Sigs. It's out of 500. Nice Moises. Cubs doing some hitting. That's a Gerstad refractor. There's an Ellie and Nolan Shawnul, followed by a Roman Anthony refractor. Sleeve Trout. It's for safety. Safety for sharing. If you know, you know. Alright, that is an Arjun Amala on the die cut going off the Blue Jays. That's a good save right there. Look at that. Hagen Smith on the Best Ballers of the White Sox. And a Ryan Clifford on the base auto going off the Mets. With a Nolan Shawnul rookie refractor to the Angels. I think I've seen your text on that, DAT. I forgot to respond to that. Yeah, I've seen grumblings of that as well. It doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense as to why you would. Yeah, it makes zero sense to go after Bregman. Especially since you traded away your third baseman that you just drafted. I assume because you got Shaw. And you got Shaw, right? So let him play. We got to figure out if he's going to make it. You got to let him play. Let him start 150 games this year, regardless of how he does. Let him play. He can work through it. Can't work through it. See how his sophomore season starts. And if it starts bad again, then start thinking about replacing him. Who knows? You just got to let him play. It's one thing the Cubs don't do. Let their prospects play. We got a Purple Mojo Austin Riley to the Braves. That's out of 250. Jordan Beck refractor of the Rockies. Geloff. And we got an Acuna Jr. on the Impact Players going out to the Braves. Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox on the base. Yoshi. Refractor, J-Law, Paulino Santana, refractor, PCA. And Pete, that's a badass card right there. Blue X-Fractor, color match, PCA to the Cubbies. That is out of 150, 69 of 150 as well. Yay. Arjun Mala on the Best Ballers, and badass Merrill going out to the Padres. David Z getting that Merrill. I hate what he's done to his auto. His auto is not great. anymore. Usually, it never really was super awesome, but at least it was something. But this is no bueno. Anyways, but the card itself is very bueno. That's a blue rookie auto of Mr. Jackson Merrill out of 150. So the hits keep coming here. Out of this final best break. Got an Arjun Namala. We need a 101 though. Need a 101. Alright, that is a wave to the Blue Jays. Followed by a Jack Caglione on the Best Ballers Mini Diamonds. Nice one here to the Royals. Again, insert Mini Diamonds not numbered. Yoshi Gold to the Dodgers. Norman getting that Yoshi Gold. That's out of 50. Nice Yoshi. And a Roman Anthony. That is nasty. Mr. Roman Anthony, watch out for this kid. Watch out for that kid. That's a purple out of 250 going out the Red Sox. Jared Jones refractor. Aaron Judge refractor. Churio and Colt Keith. And a Spencer Jones on the Fabled Phenoms going out the Yanks. Got a Cags refractor. LE Best Ballers. A Colin Houck going out the Mets on the base auto. And an LE refractor to the Reds. One box left. The Merv Beaver. The Merv couldn't hack it, man. And then we traded him. He couldn't hack it, which sucks because I was a big fan of Mervis, right? I was a big fan. But you know, he just wasn't gonna hack it. Yeah, Marlins. Yep, to the Marlins. You know, yeah, he was supposed to come up and be our franchise first baseman. Nice Jack Cags right here going out to the Royals. That's an Aqua Lava. That is out of 199. Very nice Cags for you, Antonio. So yeah, he came up and just couldn't. Yeah, he would tear it up in AAA. Beaver, he would. I mean, he was supposed to be good. There's a Kemp Alderman going out with the Marlins. He was supposed to be damn good. He would tear it up in the in AAA. Every time you put him back down there, he'd hit homers and just hit the ball all over the place. He'd get to the bigs, couldn't figure it out, and he did go on to say that it was a mental problem. He couldn't get over the mental hump of not being able to produce in the bigs, and you never want to hear that as a scout or as a coach, that you're having, you know, you can have struggles at the plate, but if you're mentally solid, they know that you should be able to rise above it. He couldn't rise above it mentally. That is a Jung Ho Lee on the wave. So he just, and the Cubs did. I mean, they gave him a fair shake for the most part. Here's sweet Evan Carter going to the Rangers on the Impact Players Mini Diamonds. That cut. I mean, they gave him a fair shake for the most part. I mean, I don't know how many games that he started for him there in, was it last year, 2023? But yeah, he just couldn't get her done. Yeah, they aren't. You are correct there, DAT. They are not patient with their prospects when they let them play. But I mean, he was hitting in the hundreds, man. Couldn't hit homers, striking out a ton, making errors at first base. There's a Corey Seager on the mini diamonds, $2.99 going off the Rangers. Shohei refractor. Nice Dominguez there. There's a Skeens, and we got a Soderstrom refractor of the A's. There we have a Trey Turner on the Impact Players going off the Phils. But, I mean, I was a huge fan of him the whole time he was. For years when he was down in the minors, I'm like, Mervis, Mash Mervis. You know, his nickname was Mash. You know, gonna come up and be our franchise first baseman. He's gonna come up and do all the things. I bought, you know, the first thing when he was out in 2023 Bowman. I went and spent. I waited like 2 weeks. I should have waited a lot longer than that. I waited here's a Juan Flores of the Angels on the base auto. I waited only 2 or 3 weeks to buy his first Bowman blue auto. You know, or whatever. Spent like $300 on mine, and thought I got a good deal because they were selling for like $450, $500 the blues because the Cubby color match. I think you can probably get one now for like $30, $40. I got mine though; it's clean. So I was not only that, I was just upset that he didn't pan out because I really wanted him to. Anyway, we got a Samuel Basayo on the purple Mojo out of 250 going to the Orioles, and badass Trey Yesovich going to the Blue Jays. Vic in this one, Trey Yesovich, your 20th overall pick in the 2024 draft for the Blue Jays. That is an orange auto, 14/25. Sweet auto, Bazana refractor. Chisholm refractors, PCA. We got Connor Griffin, Yoshi, and our die cut is going to be a Router Arias going out the Yanks. Nick Kurtz refractor of the A's. Jung Ho Lee on the Ballers. Nice Jose Perdomo to the Braves. Solid auto there for Itomo. Is the base auto, but still solid. And ending off the break with a Noelvi Marte refractor. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. They won't. They won't. It's such a Wild West shit show over there right now, DAT. Well, you only hear about the bad. I mean, you hear some about the good online or whatever. Hear about the bad online, but yeah. It's just there's no continuity over there, right? Just none. No transparency either. You send something off, like thinking it looks pretty clean. It comes back a 5. I'm like, what? You know how bad it's got to be a 5? I mean, it's got to be pretty bad. Like some glaring defects on the card to be a 5. And you know, I know some people may not look their cards over very good, but right, Joseph. It depends on who you got grading it. It seems like over there on any given day. That's been proven time and time again by people cracking slabs and sending them off and getting a different grade. I don't know. Here's our die cuts. We got our fabled phenoms: Jason Dominguez of the Yanks, Arjun Mal of the Blue Jays, Spencer Jones of the Yanks, and Ryder Harris of the Yanks as well. Impact player die cuts. We got Trey Turner to the Phils, Acuña Jr. to the Braves, and Volpe to the Yanks, and a Max Clark to the Tigers. Well, we've had a good run with Best. We pulled a lot of good cards out of Best here. Here's our insert mini diamonds, not numbered. Impact players: Gunnar Henderson to the O's, a Shots by the Kid, Ethan Salas to the Padres, best ballers Jack Caglione to the Royals, and a Evan Carter impact players to the Rangers. Our waves, these are not numbered either. Jung Ho Lee to the Giants, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, and a Brock Wilken to the Brewers. Showpieces, we got a Walker Jenkins to the Twins and Jason Dominguez to the Yanks. Alright. Here is our mini diamonds. Base parallels. These are out of $2.99. Corey Seager to the Rangers, Johan Rojas to the Phils. And our purple mojos, these are out of $2.50. We got an Austin Riley to the Braves, Kyle Teel to the Red Sox, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Samuel Basayo to the Orioles. And then a Aqua Lava, Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. That's numbered 68 of 199. And two blue X-Fractors, a PCA, nice color match there, and 69 of 150 to the Cubbies. And a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, also out of 150. Then we have another Aqua Lava, Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. That's out of 199. A green Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 99. And a nasty gold Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 50. Don't forget about the SSP Bowman anime. Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. Sweet. All right, our base autos. We got a Jose Perdomo to the Braves, Juan Flores to the Angels, Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Colin Houck to the Mets, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Francisco Valario to the Yankees, and a badass Jason Dominguez auto going out to the Yanks as well. One refractor auto, it's a Pablo Guerrero going out to the Rangers. Then we got our All-Star Futures Game autos. Material signatures. There's a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, that's out of 500. And a purple Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 250. And then a Fabled Phenoms die cut auto of Tommy Troy going to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. A badass Jackson Merrill blue auto to the Padres out of 150. We got the Trey Yesovich on the orange auto to the Blue Jays, 14 of 25. And a sweet Max Clark green that is numbered 25 of 99 to the Tigers. Oh yeah, the debut patch you pulled. Shit, you told me who it was. Now I forget who it was that you pulled. But yeah, you got a 10 on the debut patch. Of course they wanted it to be a 10. You should have known that. All right, rolling dice. This is how many times you're gonna random get a Bears Bowl number. That is gonna be 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show. It's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright. To random.org we go. 9 times. Once. Twice. Oops. That's twice. We're holding 2. Holding 2. Holding 2. DAT, you want to put in 7 for Antonio C for me, please? 7 for Antonio C. About forgot. I got you, Antonio. Got you back, bro. 7 for Antonio C. So everybody knows that 7 is a guess. I'm going to continue now. Holding 2. Moving on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 94. I don't think 7's going to win. So we tried, Antonio. We tried. All right. No overs to the 94. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Billy with your 88, sir. You're going to be the closest overall. So give me a 1 through 21 first. And then all the way down at 55, CJ. CJ, you will take the second closest under. So Billy, give me a 1 through 21 first. And CJ, give me 1 through 21 after Billy. I'm going to change the break number to 3663. That's going to be our Bowman draft break coming up for the night. And then after Bowman draft, we got Tree Night. Boys of Summer. A little Boys of Summer action. Always a fun break. Billy goes with 8, and CJ with 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Billy, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. And 9. And 10. Go with CJ. CJ, 10% off, man. So that's going to be good for any future night's breaks. All you need to do is message me on eBay when you want to use it. And that'll come in the form of a refund, CJ. I'm sure you've heard me tell other people about that. Like last break. But, yeah, you just get whatever teams you want, pay your invoice, and then message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my 10%, and I'll send you a 10% refund. It has to be a 10% refund because eBay will not let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So I got you written down, man. Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some. I'll take a case then. Yeah. Well, I mean, interestingly enough, CJ, case prices just went up 15%, so that's okay. You can still save 10 though. So it's only 5 extra percent. So you're really getting a deal. Did they skunk? Billy? Like, no raise? You would know. If you had them. I've never seen a team skunk in this period. Anyways, all right, so I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Bowman draft. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What is cracking, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, we are live. Fourth break of the night. Tree break eve. For those that are counting. Alright. We got 2663, 2024 draft quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Vic L, Braves Vic L, Orioles and Red Sox as well. Cubs Curtis C, White Sox Vic L, the Reds Billy R, Guardians Vincent V, Rockies Matthew F, Tigers Billy R, the Astros Colby R, the Royals Brandon D, Angels Mark B, Dodgers Vic L, Marlins Paul B, Brewers Brandon O, Twins Billy R, Mets Thomas M, the Yankees Anthony S, A's Daniel E, Phillies James F, Pirates Vic L, the Padres Kevin T, Giants Brandon O, Mariners Hannah Z, Cardinals Daniel E, Rays Matthew F, Rangers Vic L, Blue Jays Christopher C, Nats Matthew F, and the John Elway spot going out to Christopher C. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. First rounders. Let's do it. Need a big pull tonight out of this. Big one. There's Bazana. Big pull, big pull. Coming soon. Blake Larson on the blue chrome. It's going on to White Sox. Does have a little bit of stuffy stuff on it there. That's out of 150. 101 of 150. Sweet Seaver King on the refractor to the Nationals. Stage up all first rounder first. George Lombard Jr. on the sky blue going out to the Yanks. Walker Jenkins, Josh Hartle, and Ryan Helsley. Ryan Harvey. There's Chase Burns there. We got Christian Moore on the Bowman in action die cut going out to the Angels. Nick McLean and Adolfo Sanchez on refractors. Nice Bazana. Chrome first, Cash Mayfield as well. Firsties. Nice bench. Braden Montgomery and Nick Kurtz, first rounders. There's a Ty P going out to the Mariners on the Aqua Lunar. That's going out to the Mariners out of 199. Cam Caminiti on the Bowman draft night. Tavares Stairs and Luke Shaw, the refresh. Bazana. Brecht. We got Nick McLean on the green going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. Tommy Troy. And we got a Felon Celestin on the Luter Glow going out to the Mariners. Brody Brecht refractor, Curly Marta. Brody's first rounder. The last first rounder, but still a first rounder indeed. 39th overall, or 38th, not the first, not the last one. All right, you got Cags, Zach Earhart, and Walker Jenkins. There's a Jeremy Rodriguez on the sky blue going out to the Mets. That is out of 499. Sky blue paper. And sweet Christian Moore here on the purple out of 250 going to the Angels. Your 8th overall pick, Mr. Christian Moore. Mr. Walcott, Carter Holton, and Gage Zeal. All right, our autos. Big ones. Let's go. Biggies. Big old fuckers. Let's get them. Curtsy. All right. That's a JD Dix. Looks like we got a. Oh, it's Cole Mathis. I thought maybe it was gonna be Cam Smith, but I'll take the Cole Mathis. Cole Mathis is our second rounder. That is going out to Curtis. Congrats there, Curtis. Go Cubbies. That's an Aqua Lava out of 199 of Cole Mathis. I think that's the first Cole Mathis auto I've pulled, actually, in our tenure of Rip and Bowman draft, which has been a lot. Larry, what new releases are coming up? A couple nice ones next week. We got Panini 3 and 2, which I'm very excited about. Last year was an excellent product. Now, it's supposed to come out Wednesday. Well, they had it for the 14th, and they moved it to the 12th. And it's my estimation, or it's my thoughts, that Panini is effing with Topps every chance that they get. Because also on the 12th, Series 1 comes out. Now, why would Panini do that and try to compete with Series 1? I don't know. Just to F with Topps and release the product on the same day they're releasing it. I don't know why Panini would bother itself with trying to do that. But I think, because they've done that numerous times this year, well, they tried to do it and they ended up pushing it back. So I assume that Panini 3 and 2 is going to be pushed back. Although the checklist is out. And so that usually says that they might not push it back. But I don't have any confidence in Panini. Anyways, so we got that coming out. Then on Wednesday next week for sure, though, is 2025 Series 1. So that's a big one. 2025 Series 1. I should have a live fill. I'm waiting to hear if I'm going to get a push notification stream for that. I should hear that tomorrow or the next day. And then we will have a live fill on Wednesday afternoon. And we're also going to have the pre-sells that I do on Tuesday night, sell them Tuesday night of next week, and have our afternoon release day breaks like always. Panini 3 and 2, I might not even list any for release day because I'm not, I don't know. I hate listing them and having to cancel them. So I may or may not list them for release day on Panini 3 and 2. Then we have a couple of Leaf products coming out too. Couple of Leaf products coming out here. A couple of really nice ones. The 28th, Leaf Seasons in the Sun. It's a new product by Leaf, but it really reminds me of Leaf Lumber. And got some nasty cards looking like in there. So I'm excited about that one. We also got Leaf Vivid coming out in March. But also on February 28th, Panini Prospects Baseball Edition. So it's kind of like the Panini Bowman. It's a step up from Triple E. It looks like, and it looks like there's a lot of autos in that product. It's gonna be pretty good. I think it's gonna be pretty good, anyways. Diamond Icons comes out tomorrow. I don't know if I have access to a case of that, but I don't know if I don't know on Diamond Icons. I'd like to break the one case of Diamond Icons. I just don't know if we're gonna. Those are spendy. They're like $3,300 a box for 10 cards. Right, 2 box cases. And that's public price or whatever. Yeah. That's a stanky one there. So we do got some good products. We got some new releases coming out here, Larry. Now, in lieu of new releases, I have kind of reached to the bottom of the barrel and found some buried treasure, right? In the fact that I went to my storage unit where I have some sealed product there from years back, some older stuff, and some 2021, 2022 stuff that I don't know why I didn't break these, but I found a half case of Chronicles, right? I was talking about that last night, so I actually have that listed so far. So we got 2 quarter cases of Chronicles coming up. The first one being on Sunday. I also got some 2020 Bowman Sapphire. I've listed that for Sunday of this week. 2020 Bowman Sapphire is one of the better Bowman Sapphires in recent memory. It's got Jason Dominguez first, Bobby Witt first, Jeremy Pena first, Anthony Volpe first in there. There's Adley Rutschman autos. There's Riley Green autos. I don't think they have too much in the way of rookie autos in there, but there's some rookie cards, and that would be Lou Bob's rookie year. That would be Randy Rosarina's rookie year. Of course, I don't know if they're in Sapphire. Don't quote me on that. Look at the checklist. I didn't study it. But also Nico Horner's rookie year as well. But I don't know if he has base. I don't think he has autos in there. But I think he might have base cards in there. That I don't know for sure. So anyways, and I got a case of the 2022 Leaf Fire, 2022 Topps Fire. So I listed that for Sunday. Sunday's going to be a good fun day of breaking. I think we got starting off with archives. Then we're going to do the 2022 Topps Fire. Then 2024 Bowman. Then the 2020 Bowman Sapphire. And then the 2022 Chronicles on Sunday. And so it's going to be a fun Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are going to be some fun breaks, and then when we roll into Wednesday, that's going to be all about Series 1 the rest of the week probably, and with a few others thrown in, and Panini 3 and 2. And then moving into March, and also, I think I'm 100% serious now. I don't know if this interests any of you guys or not, but hey, Cubbies getting some balls here. This is a Cubbies box right now. It's the way we like it. Ariel Armas. He's our fifth rounder. Ariel Armas going out to Cubbies. There's Leo DeVries. So there's that. Ariel Armas refractor as well. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm pretty serious about starting to rip some UFC. So I do follow that. Not as closely as I used to, but I'm catching up on what I've missed over the last year and a half that I haven't been following it as close as I used to. Used to watch. I mean, I'd watch a chicken fighting a donkey if which is probably YouTube videos. But like I'm a huge fan, big folk style wrestling fan. Always have been. Or whatever, and so that translates into MMA, right? And so I'm a huge MMA fan, big UFC fan. Love following that, and so I'm going to start. I'm 90% sure I gotta lock down some distribution on UFC cases and just make sure that I can lock down some cases or whatever, for releases and stuff like that. But I'm in, I think I can make that happen. I'm 97% sure on that. Nice Cam Smith and Cags, and our last auto is going to be a Drew Beam on the Speckle auto out of 71. Weird that they number the Speckles to 71, but they do number them all to 71. That's 43 of 71 on the Drew Beam. He is a third rounder. So I will be breaking some UFC. coming here very shortly. UFC Tops has got the licensing for UFC now, so a lot of Tops UFC products are coming out. I missed the boat on like Tops Chrome UFC and things of that nature, but I might throw it back to some of those. But Tops Finest UFC is the next one coming out, so I'm trying to get everything straight to where I can start breaking UFC. Probably gonna do fighter breaks on those, like full case fighter breaks maybe, unless I can figure out a different way or see about a different way. But probably fighter breaks on the UFC, I would assume. So, or if I just want to do smaller breaks on that, I can do like pick your team and not auction them off, but just be able to buy them, on the lives or whatever. Do weight class breaks. But that hasn't happened in a while. But that will not be in place of any baseball breaks. Still 5 baseball breaks a night. Those will be extra breaks, sold earlier in the days. And broke earlier in the days as well. Still up in the air on football. That's going to be, a ways in the future if it does happen. I will probably wait till the whole shit show with Panini and Topps, until Topps gets the full rights and makes, licensed football cards. I'll probably start breaking football around then if I'm going to do it. There's a Sky Blue out of $4.99 Braylon Browse Band. All this in the name of just, kind of organically growing the business a little bit, and that's the logical next steps. There is a Carter Holton on the Speckle out of 200 going out the Braves. I did go look at some office spaces today, and applied for one. Right, I should hear back tomorrow whether I got it or not. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting. I think I've talked myself into breaking from there as well. So exciting times to come. All right, top tier going legit. Not legit. Always been legit. You know what I'm saying? Though we're gonna have a space. There's a Diver de los Santos on the Sky Blue Chrome. We got Gage Zeal on the gold paper out of 50 going out the Yanks. And there's Chase Burns. Nice Chase Burns on the Bowman in action die cut. Kellen Lindsay. And Theo Gill and Connor Griffin as well. Nick Kurtz. There's Blake Burke and Walker Martin. Blake Burke is 32nd overall? 34th overall. Christopher, earlier you redeemed a skunk. I just need the team and break number off of that skunk card you received in the mail, Christopher. So, in order to get your tokens for that, you just need to, put that in the chat for me. Team and break number off the back of the card that you received. And then as soon as I get that, then we can release the tokens to you. There's Griffo Farrell, Bryce Rayner, and Hagen Smith, and a Peyton Toll on the purple out of 250 going to the Red Sox. Connor Griffin. Ivan Luciano and Adriel Radney. Thank you, Christopher. Yep. DAT, go ahead and hook him up. maybe let me do it, DAT, because I don't know if he has. He changed his name, so I don't know if he has. See if that takes. Oh, okay, you got him. Cool. All right, Christopher, there you go, man. DAT hooked you up. You got your tokes, man. Another Cags. Mr. Mathis. Chase Benzie. Roman Anthony. And we have a Bryce Cunningham and Zaire Hope. Paulino Santana on the Lunar Glow going off the Rangers. Braylon Payne refractor going off the Brew Crew. That is using the 17th overall. Ryan Campos and Max Clark on refractors. There's a Emil Marias. Nice one there to the Dodgers. That's a yellow lunar out of 75. Levi Sterling is a first rounder. Well, all good, no damage there. It's Levi Sterling on the refractor of the Pirates. He's a later first rounder, 37th overall. Ooh, got an orange auto coming up. Let that be just a monster. I mean, I see that orange back there. That's right in the auto spot. So, let's do that. Is it an orange Pizzana? One could only hope. It is not an orange Pizzana because I did reveal the team. Maybe it's a Hagen Smith. It is not. It's a Casey Saki. That's bookend numbered 1 of 25, though, going to the White Sox and Vic. So any guy, he's a fourth rounder. 127th overall prospect in the 2024 MLB draft via MLB Pipeline. So, not too shabby, and it's always good to have orange first Bowman autos. Nate Knowles, and we have a Sweet Chase Burns refractor here to the Reds. And another Cubby. Well, that's another Cole Mathis. Going to the Cubbies. Cubbies, 3 autos. Jealous. Nice Mathis. The Cags. And last pack. Sterling. And we got a refractor auto. We're just going to snake that to the back. Dante Nori go to the Phils. Don't pull too much of Dante Nori. He's, like 26th over 27th overall. With Dalton rushing. Dante Nori Chrome first, and our auto is a sweet Trey Yesovich. Your 20th overall first round pick for the Blue Jays. So there you go, Christopher. Nice Trey Yesovich refractor auto out of $4.99 for you. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, they couldn't hit anything last night. Now they eat for sure, right? Yeah, that was definitely a Chicago style box right there, for sure. All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, you get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recast. All right, here we go. We got our refractors. First rounder refractors: Dante Nori, Chase Burns, Levi Sterling, Braylon Payne, Blake Burke, Brody Brecht, Carson Bench, and Seaver King. And then our non-numbered chrome parallels, we got our Lunar Glows: Paulino Santana of the Rangers, Felton Celeste of the Mariners, and our Sky Blues: Diver De Los Santos of the Twins, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Then our paper parallels. We got our Sky Blues. These are out of $4.99. Braylon Brazoban to the Pirates, Jeremy Rodriguez to the Mets, a green Nick McLean to the White Sox out of $99, and a Gage Seal on the gold to the Yankees out of $50. All right, chrome parallels. Purples. These are out of $250. Sweet Christian Moore to the Angels and a Peyton Toll to the Red Sox. Then we got a Speckle Carter Holton to the Braves out of $200. A Fuchsia Lunar out of $199 to the Mariners, Ty Pete. We got a blue Blake Larson out of $150 to the White Sox, and a yellow Lunar Emil Marias to the Dodgers out of $75. We did get two Bowman in actions. A Chase Burns to the Reds, and Christian Moore to the Angels. Base autos. We got both Cubbies, Cole Mathis to the Cubbies, and a Ariel Armas to the Cubbies as well. We got a Speckle Drew Beam going out to the Royals. That's out of $71. A sweet Trey Yesovich refractor auto out of $4.99 to the Blue Jays. We got an Aqua Lava out of $1.99, Cole Mathis to the Cubbies. Love that Mathis. And the sweet orange Casey Saki to the White Sox. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25. Gotta love first Bowman orange autos. Don't care who the player is. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we ran to get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To random.org we go. Where I shall random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and this last one, number 7. 40 is our number. 40. All right. Christopher, you're going to take the under at 26. 26 for your under, Christopher. And be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21, Christopher. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of the bowl. And the over is going to go to Colby. Colby, you'll take the over at 58. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. But after Christopher gives his, he gets to give his first because he's closer than you are, Colby. I will take the change the break number to 3664. It is Tree Night. Tree Night coming up next. It's the Boys of Summer. Christopher goes with 1. Uno. And 9 for Colby. All right, 1 and 9 coming out both. We got 1 and going out to Christopher, a pack of 2024 Topps update. Skeens auto in there, maybe? Yoshi? Shota? Who knows? All kinds of good stuff possible out of there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and going out to Colby, a pack of 2024 Allen and Ginter. Okay, people, I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Boys of Summer and have Tree Night. I don't know, Maddie, you'll find out. You will find out, sir, soon enough. All right, guys, I'll see you back here very shortly.
close that door. Giving less won't get you something more. You're burning out. Your only light, your only chance is to ignite. I bet where you are, where smoke never clears. You choke on your words and your soul disappears. Don't give up, put some faith in your heart. You created your demons, rip them apart. And I don't know the reason, so don't ask me why. We're having too much fun, there's no build this up. We've all paid our dues. Did you think it was all for you? Our fear keeps us divided, but they'll always win until we're united. I won't paint aboard a sinking ship, control remotely from a safe distance, while you place your bets on if we live or die. The
What is going on then, everybody? Well, welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Sorry about that, guys. Had a little difficulties there. Had to figure it out. Got it figured out, though. Hopefully. We're all good to go. Yes, Gabo had a little technical difficulties, man. A couple minutes late. Sorry. Actually, I think we're ahead of listing time, though. Unless I had this one listed for 1:30. I can't remember what I had it listed for. It does happen. I do apologize. All right. We are live. This is the final break. It is tree night as well, which, if you don't know what that means, that's okay. You'll find out soon enough. All right. Let's get this open. We got a 2024 Boys of Summer. It's this mic, man. It's giving me this new mic. It geeked out again. I tried to unmute it to go live or whatever about 7-8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, and it wasn't working. And so I had to completely unplug it, and then it still wouldn't work. And then I unplugged it and plugged it back in again. Went into its settings. Went into my mixer, and still wasn't working. Then unplugged it, plugged it back in, and it worked. I don't know. Oh, Chris, dude. I thought I got a barrage of messages last night and this morning. Do apologize, man. Yeah, I will message you for sure. Yeah, I did see it, man. I thought I responded, and I didn't. Like I said, I got a barrage of I think I got like 60 messages today, which is crazy. It was a crazy messages day, right? Everything under the sun got asked today, which is fine. That's a normal day here, but yeah. Sorry, I will respond to that. I bet I spend an hour and a half every day answering messages, which is absolutely fine. I do, Joseph. Yes, I got you for a Bears Bowl redeem, Joseph. All good. All right, let's get a list going, and we will get going. We got 3664, 2024 Boys of Summer, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Andy Z, Braves, Joshua Z, Orioles, Lane R, the Red Sox, Ryan E, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Ryan K, Reds, Timothy C, Guardians, Joshua Z, Rockies, Torrin S, Tigers, J-Dog, Astros, Timothy C, Royals, Greg J, the Angels, Craig N, Dodgers, Brian K, Marlins, Timothy C, Brewers, Greg J, Twins, Brian B, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Kane A, the A's, Luke F, Phillies, Robert B, Pirates, Greg J, the Padres, Phil K, Giants as well, Mariners, Kendall L, the Cardinals, Torrin S, Rays, Chapman S, Rangers, Matthew C, Blue Jays, William S, and the Nats, Chapman S. All right. Alright, here we go. Good luck all. Let's get this done so we can get onto the tree. Alright, first up we got Trey Morgan out of 275. Well, I gotta get these all discombobulated. That might get me pissed off. It'll happen. Alright, here we go. We got Trey Morgan on 275 going off the Rays. So all the bases on 275 and the Reds to 149, like this Andrew Jones going to the Braves, those will get top loaders during the sorting process. We'll top load everything else up right now. Sweet Mantle here to the Yanks on 275. And a Skeens out of 149. We'll go ahead and stage up the ball Skeens right now, though, yeah. Nice. Yankees to 149. And our pastime materials, that one is going to be a Hanley Ramirez to the Dodgers. That's out of 149 on the pastime materials. And our prospect material signatures is a Max Anderson. That is going out to the Philskies. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I got enough from here. Quite possibly. Got to grab 130s as well when I was dealing with damn Mike. It's a hollow silver out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25 on the Max Anderson to the Tigers. Josh, I'm surprised that you're showing face around here, giving the tree another shot this week, right? You got to come calling back for more, did you? All right, that's a hollow silver American Glory Chase Hampton to the Yankees, 5 of 25. And Sweet Jackson Churio, the Brewers on the jumbo prospect materials out of 99, going out to the Brooker and Craig. Been quiet. I don't blame you. All right, that's a Keith Hernandez of the Mets out of 275. And we got a blue Drew Jones going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Bartolo going out the Angels out of 275. Felon Celestin on the red to the Mariners out of 149. And a sweet Massive Materials Junior Caminero. That's going out to the Rays. That is a hollow silver. Going to be numbered out of 10, I do believe. Yeah, 5 of 10 there going out to the Rays and Chapman. Nice jumbo materials there. Looks like an 8. And a Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox on the red prospect materials. Nice patch in that one as well. That is going to be out of 49. Sweet Kyle Teal here going out the Red Sox on the prospect materials red parallel out of 49 as well. Ooh. You know, Boys of Summer always seems to just get there, right? That's why I keep breaking it. That's why it's a new product this year, right? And it's a spin-off of Chronicles. Obviously, they didn't do Chronicles this year, which sucks. But it's a spin-off of Chronicles this year, and it has been surprisingly awesome because of autos like this, right? I've pulled 5 or 6, 7 Willie Mays autos, a Yogi Berra auto, pulled, Tommy Lasorda autos. I mean, all kinds of great autos. Don't think we've pulled one of these yet, though, because this one's pretty sweet, right? That is a Nolan Ryan. Materials of the Game leather signatures. I believe it's baseball signatures on this one. Nolan Ryan going to the Angels out of 76. Number 10 of 76. Craig, there you go, my friend. That's filthy. That is filthy, sir. Filth. Straight filth coming out of Boys of Summer, always. This is the case I tried to give away. This is the case I tried to give away. Josh, I'm sure that doesn't make you feel better. I mean, maybe there's more cases. This is that case. There might be more cases. I'm not sure what Santa Top Tier brought for tonight, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. DAT. It may be one previously, but not the Materials of the Game signatures for sure. Nah. No problem, Craig. No problem at all, sir. That's badass. But anyway, everything I said about Boys of Summer still reigns true. Loving this product, right? I do have 3 more cases of it that we'll be ripping through. As it's going to be one that, as long as I can get the cases, Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but it was asked in the chat. But Chris asked, right? And I'm not a liar, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff. Sorry, Joshua. I should have been like Joshua earmuffs, and then and went from there. But sorry, I didn't do that for you, Joshua. Joshua, I mean, dude, you just get kicked in the nuts by Tree Knight like left and right. I don't mean to laugh, dude, but it's like it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Like you thought that like the you had recovered from the kick to the nuts last week, right? From the brutalness. You've lived through it all week. You thought it was in the past, and now all of a sudden, Chase Young to the Tigers at 275. Yeah, we got Don Mattingly on the hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Yanks. I'm sorry, dude. Anyways, we got Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers out of 275. And a Bryce Elder to the Giants on the blue to 99. And that is awesome as well. Oh, they switched it up on this one. Usually the fielding glove, the glove relic, whether fielding glove or batting glove, is usually down here, and the bat relic is up there. Switched it up on this one. Fielding glove relic up there, bat relic there. That's Jackson Churio 5-tool materials out of 149 going out to the Brewers. Go nicely with the Jumbo Prospect Materials auto. It does, it does. He's still kind of walking with a limp. Oh, man. There's Nick Lofton going out the Royals on the America's Best. Boys, America's Best auto. America's Best. Beast. To the Rockies, we got an Adiel Amador red material signatures. That one does have a couple of dingy corners on it. Bottom two are dingy, and actually top left is kind of dingy as well. Oh, man. I think I got to go grab. I do. Son of a bitch. All right. And here's a sweet Jim Rice going out to the Red Sox. That is America's Best. That's out of 49. 26 of 49. I have to, real quick, because I thought I had some sitting here, but they're actually 100s or 108s. I got to go grab some 130s. I will be back in about 10 seconds. It's quick, like a bunny. And the Amador. Alright, new box. Alright, there's a Torrey Hunter out of the Twins out of 275. Followed by Colson Montgomery on the red to 149. Let's go out with the White Sox. Boo! Gotta boo the Hawk, alright? Gotta boo the Hawk when he's in an Expos uni. Because all Hawk cards should be Cubbies cards. We cheer Cubbies cards. Go Cubbies. But not Expos Hawks. But that one's going out to Chapman and the Nats. There's a Keith Hernandez going out to the Mets out of 149 on the red. And a 5-tool materials. All black. That's kind of odd. You got a fielding glove relic there. If you don't know on these ones, you got a hat relic there. That's part of a hat. You got a bat relic there. Fielding glove or batting glove relic, which that one looks like a fielding glove. Then you got jersey here and part of a sock over there on these 5-tool materials. Wish they'd have put some orange stuff in this one. Orange would look pretty nice for you there, Joseph. But and keeps getting stuck. There we go. Cole Young to the Mariners on the American Glory. That's going out to Crinlin. It's out of 149. A Brando Maya, Characters of the Game, Hollow Silver going out to the Yanks. That's out of 25. 15 and 25 to be exact. First American Characters of the Game. And another Characters of the Game. That's an Emmanuel Rodriguez going to the Twins. Hollow Silver as well, numbered 7 of 25. Alright, that's our halfway point. Are you talking about the Hawk, Chris? I mean, in all fairness, he did play for a while longer with the Expos than he did with the Cubs. But he identifies as a Cubby. So now he did win Rookie of the Year with the Expos, but he won MVP with the Cubs. All right, we got a Pujols going to the Cardinals out of 275, and Jacob Wilson on the blue to 99 going out the A's. Mr. Gonzalez of the White Sox to 275. We got a Hurston Waldrop on the red to 149 going out the Braves. And sweet jumbo prospect materials. Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies. That's out of 49. A River Ryan American Glory going to the Dodgers. That's out of 149. We got a Kyle Harrison on the American Glory going out to the Giants. That is out of 149 as well. And then our booklet is a Hitters Inc. Bookend numbered 100 of 100. That's pretty awesome numbering, to be sure. That is going to be a Endy Rodriguez going out to the Pirates. Endy Rodriguez of the Pirates on the Hitters Inc. booklet, bookend numbered 100 of 100. One of our 2 booklets we should get here. I want to get another one of those, what are they, Superstar Scripts? We need a Superstar Scripts. I haven't had one of those in a long time. This pack got, did somebody take a damn lighter to it or something? Keith Hernandez to the Mets out of 275. David Wright to the Mets on the red to 149. A Joe DiMaggio going out to the Yanks. Nice DiMaggio there. That's out of 275. A Sebastian Walcott on the blue to 99 going out to the Rangers. And a Colin Houck on the Jumbo Prospect Materials. It's going out to the Mets out of 49. Mine too, Larry. Mine too. I've reluctantly been collecting Shaw. I got the blue first Bowman auto. I got an aqua lava first Bowman auto. Yeah, so I've been collecting some Shaw too, man. I hope that. Same with me, man. Same with me. I've stopped buying. I don't know. I told myself I was going to stop collecting prospects, but as soon as I heard that he's probably going to be playing third base, then I'm like, well, ooh, very nice one right here. This is, well, what the hell is going on here with these damn? Oh, that's why. That was a. There's a regular sleeve stuck in the big sleeves. That is a pink Boys of Summer. That is a 2023 Chronicles update. America's Pastime Boys of Summer. Pink. Warming Brindable to the Rockies. Number 2 of 3. I did really like these out of 2023 Chronicles. These Boys of Summer ones. So that one's a little thicker than the other ones. going out to Torn. Nice one there, Torn. All right, going out to the Cubbies. Don't pull one of these too often. That's Luke Not So Little. Dude's like 6'7" or 6'8". That's a red out of 49. 16 of 49 going out to Cubbies on the America's Best. And how about a Bobby Witt hollow silver to the Royals? And Greg. That is out of 25. 2 of 25. That's badass. Always a good day when you're pulling some Bobby Witt autos. Always. 2 boxes left. Iraq wants to see the tree before he has to go back to before his lunch is over. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I shouldn't have to go get any more materials, and no more technical difficulties should happen, Iraq. All right. There's a Colt Emerson out of 149 on the red going out the Mariners. We got a Joe Mauer going out the Twins out of 275. And a Jim Rice on the red to 149 going out to the Red Sox. A Colton Cowser. Nice Cowser here out of 275 to the Oats. All right, we got Kyle Teal on the Jumbo Prospect Materials going out to the Red Sox. To the Reds, we have a Yasver Zulieta. On the characters of the game out of 149. All right, to the Brewers, we got Tyler Black on the American Glory auto. I do have to open another thing with 130s. Streamlabs PSA, DAT. There's a Tyler that's out of 149, 108 to 149. And then an Aiden Miller going out to the Phillies. Out of 99. Just put Streamlabs in its place, DAT. Don't take no shit. I like him, Larry. I think he's going to be, a solid staple in our bullpen, man. He's a force up there on the mound, that's for damn sure. Big dude. All right, here is a Sebastian Walcott out of 275 going out to the Rangers. A Barry Larkin on the blue to 99 going out to the Reds. Nothing to see here. Just teaching Streamlabs a lesson. Oh my God. Okay, good. All right, good. Good. Chogaby out. All right, there's a Pujols at 275. And that's Skeens Blue. That is number 68 of 99 on the Skeens. So 2 Skeens. And there is a Drew Jones on the 5-tool materials. Nice one there, out of 149. Ooh, badass patch on that Colt Emerson. Going out of the Mariners and Crindlin. Very sweet patch there. Love it when there's Mariners, the silver sparkly patches in there. Those are pretty sweet. That's a red out of 49 Colt Emerson. Then we have an Ellis Burks going out to the Red Sox on the America's Best auto. Didn't I pull an Alice Burks out of archives yesterday? That's out of 149. Very odd. Or maybe I pulled it out of the last case of this we did. I'm not sure. Final card is, yes. Oh, end with a bang. How about we? Phil getting this badass Bryce Eldridge. That is a hollow platinum blue American Glory 1 of 1 Bryce Eldridge auto. There you see it there. Uno de uno. Right there she is. You know what that means. We bag it and tag it. Chris, you make a valid point. It is after gutter hour. You know the garbage is getting bad when you can see it in the camera. It looks like a snow cone, right? It's kind of counterproductive here though, because once something goes on the garbage can, like 4 things fall off it. Kind of like those coin dozer machines that you play. You drop the coin in the back, and then the thing comes up, and you're trying to drop coins off to get tickets or whatever you get. It's kind of what's going on in the garbage can right now. I put one thing on there, like 4 things fall off, but I don't get any tickets for the things that fall off. So that kind of sucks. Only 1 book too, Amy. Yeah, but a very nice 101. And what that means is we go to the ticker. Ticker gonna tick. That is the 68th 101 pulled since January 1st. On the way to 1,000. The goal for this year in 101s is 1,000 101s. Can we get there? I think we can. But either way, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different than every other night. It's tree night, so you are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you are going to play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. If you don't know what the tree is, that's okay. Hold on. Righty Rock. Tree is your favorite game show? No other game show takes souls. You're correct in that. You are correct in that. Right? No other game show does take souls. So, but the tree, it definitely does. The tree does. The tree does. All right, here we go with the recap. We got, we'll get this book out of the way, America's Pastime Hitters, Inc., Endy Rodriguez to the Pirates. That is bookend numbered 100 of 100. Ever since that, I'm actually going to take care of this right now, so it's just not sitting around. Ever since that, the first few cases of this we ripped, the booklets out of them were absolutely trashed. Ever since then, not so much. Haven't really found a booklet to be, actually, I think those fit into regular sleeves. Haven't really found a booklet to be bad at all after that. Nice. Nice. All right, and here is our. Okay, we got 1 America's Pastime Materials. That's a Hanley Ramirez, the Dodgers out of 149. We got Jumbo Prospect Materials. These are all out of 49. We have a Kyle Teel to the Red Sox. That's bookend number. Colin Houck to the Mets, and a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. 5 Tool Materials. These are all out of 149. We got a Drew Jones to the Diamondbacks, Colton Cowser to the Orioles, and a Jackson Churio to the Brewers. A Massive Materials of, that's a hollow silver parallel, Junior Caminero to the Rays. That is numbered 5 of 10. We did get 2 Skeens, a blue and a red. The blue's to 99, and the red is to 149. Then the rest of our blues here, these are out of 99. Barry Larkin to the Reds, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, a Bryce Elders to the Giants, and then we have a hollow silver Don Mattingly, that's out of 25 going out to the Yankees, and another blue, that's a Drew Jones. All right, American Glory autos. These are out of 149. Cole Young to the Mariners, a River Ryan to the Dodgers, Kyle Harrison to the Giants, and a Tyler Black to the Brewers. Then we have a hollow silver Chase Hampton to the Yankees. It's 5 of 25, and a nasty Bobby Witt to the Royals. That is 2 of 25. Brian, thanks for the subscribe. All right, America's Best Autos. The first two are out of 149. Ellis Burks to the Red Sox and Nick Lofton to the Royals. And then we have a Jim Rice to the Red Sox on the, it's still a base, but it's out of 49. And a red Luke Little to the Cubbies. That's out of 49 as well. Characters of the game autos, we got a Yasver Zulieta to the Reds. That's out of 149. And 2 hollow silvers. These will be out of 25. Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins. And a Brando Baez to the Yankees. A lot of reds in here. Actually, just one base. The rest are reds. Well, and a hollow silver as well. Prospect materials signatures. Prospect material signatures. These are. This is the only base. It's an Aiden Miller to the Phillies out of 99. Then the rest of these are out of 4. Or the next 4 out of 49 are in our red parallels. Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Adiel Amador to the Rockies. Kyle Teel to the Red Sox, and Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox as well. With a hollow silver Max Anderson going out the Tigers. That is out of 25. Then we did get the sweet jumbo prospect materials Jackson Churio out of 99 going out to the Brewers. A 2023 Chronicles update, America's Pastime Boys of Summer pink parallel of Warming Bernabel. That is number 2 of 3. As you see, it says 2023 Panini down there. It's Chronicles update. A 1 of 1 American Glory hollow platinum blue Bryce Eldridge auto. Uno de Uno, that is top tier certified bag and tag. And we tickered it as well. It was number 68 on the year, and this badass. This is a Materials of the Game baseball signatures. Nolan Ryan going to the Angels. That's out of 76. 10 of 76 to be exact. That is on leather signature. I'm going to just hedge our bets here and go ahead and bag that up and write Angels on it just so it's absolutely clear. So, super congrats on that one, Craig. Super duper. All right. Yeah, we've reached the time. Let's get her up here. Here's the foe for the night. That is the tree. Ooh, we got a good amount of guesses in the chat right now. All right, who's playing this bitch tonight? You gotta wonder. Let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get that number. Has to be 5 or better. Snake Eye's not gonna get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Roll again. That time we got there 10. I was throwing dice at the tree to soften it up a little bit. Right? Its guards down. I was able to get through with the dice. So maybe tonight's the night. Right? Maybe tonight's the night. Maybe. All right. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Okay. Time to find out, ladies and gents. Follow me over. Yeah, his name is Warming Bernabel. think he had his first Bowmans in 2021 Bowman, 2022 Bowman. 2021, I don't remember. He was actually, you know, not a bad pull in the Bowman he was in, if I remember correctly. Warming wasn't. Anyways. Okay. We're here at random.org. This is going to decide who plays this tree. So it is tree night. I will explain. It's a little different than our normal nights. So you are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and guess it right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. And the second closest overall will still get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario as well. If there's a tie, so say the number is 55 and say the number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over in that scenario will get the Bears Bowl pick. So with that being said, let's see who is going to take it. Good luck, everybody. 10 times. A 1, a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this last one for all the marbles that reside in Marbleville. Don't know why I said that every week, but I do. So that's what we're doing. Number 10. 23. Jordan. Did I see a 22 in there? Luke. Unless there's a 23 in the chat, you, sir, are the winner. Winner chicken dinner. You've stolen it from House Zimmerman. House Zimmerman has played the tree 3 weeks in a row. Right? You have now taken hold of the tree, Luke, and you, sir, will get to play the tree. Luke, I think this is your first time playing the tree. So congrats on that, and good luck also. All right. Second closest overall. It's going to go to, I think, Phil. 8. Phil, I think you're taking it with 14. Indeed you are. So Phil, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you for your Bears Bowl pick. Luke, you, sir. Just hang. All right? Just hang out. Your time will come. Oh no, Larry, you were gonna go with 23? Wait. Greg, I don't have a 22 from you in the chat. I just got a 22 from... Yeah, Greg, I don't even have... No, yours was 33, Greg. Greg, you have 33 in the chat. Yeah, Rhino. Oh, yeah, Rhino or Rizzo. Rhino or Rizzo, you're going to go. I should have went with Rhino, man. You got there. Choices, Larry. Choices. Greg, you had 33, not 22. 33. All right, so Phil goes to 14. So let's see what Phil's got. Oh, wait a second here. Joseph, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well, because you did redeem a Bears Bowl pick with tokens. So I need a 1 through 20. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Joseph. 11 for Joseph. So 11 and 14 come out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Joseph, a pack of 2022 Stadium Club for you, sir. We're going to lean him against the tree. Piss the tree off a little bit. Tree doesn't like when you lean stuff against it. All right, and then 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Phil. A pack of 2024 archives for you, Phil. All right, let me write this down here real quick, like. Okay. Is there anybody in the chat here that has no idea what the tree is and plans to watch, but has no clue what the tree is and is really curious as to what in the F a Christmas advent calendar tree is doing on the stage? I will tell you one thing. There ain't no fucking chocolates in there. Not in this tree. So speak now or forever be confused. I will respectfully not answer to trolls. Thou shalt not troll. Okay. I'm making sure I got everything here. Which I probably don't. But I might. But I probably don't. But I might. I'm trying not to fall over in the chair again. I do gotta go grab Uno thing. I will be right back. Alright, so I don't have anybody in the chat that says they don't know. Oh, I gotta go grab one other thing too. Okay, hold on. All right, so I guess everybody knows about the tree. All right, that's good. Save us a little time. Save us a little time. But first, we gotta go. I'm not sure how we're trying this playlist again. They always copyright ding me when I go with the original playlist. We do that every once in a while. I get tired of them bitching at me for copyright dings. So we're gonna try this one again. I don't know. Don't hate me if the music sucks. It's a different suspenseful playlist. So we can jump right to the fun then if everybody knows about the tree here. Okay? Everybody knows about the tree. So we can jump right in, right? We all know what's going on. We can jump right into Tinker the Bell. Yes, Tinker has joined us. That means the Santa Top Tier has brought some presents for Luke to play for. Luke, Tinker is here. Tinker is here. Maddie. I don't need to. No need to explain the tree, sir. No need. Tinker is already here too, by the way, Maddie. I can't just take Tinker off. Plus, Tinker, we have a surprise for Tinker tonight. I do have a surprise for Tinker. Right? Tinker is the bell. I mean, Tinker the bell, not Tinkerbell. Tinker the bell. He's a dude, right? Don't get it twisted. All right, he's not a very good bell. All right, he's not very loud. You sitting 5 feet over there, you wouldn't even know a bell is ringing. He ain't coming for no dinner for this. So that's why we gave him a job here. He couldn't find any work. I found him outside of a Home Depot. Right, begging. Okay, that's too far. Right, but so I gave him a job here at Top Tier on Tuesdays to alert us that Santa Top Tier has brought some presents for the tree to play for. All right. He doesn't do a very good job at this, but, you know, his main job at one time was to sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils, which we assume he can do, right? We assume that is a thing that Tinker can do, as far as that goes. But the special thing we have for Tinker is we're going to see about that tonight. Because look what I found. I found some number 2 pencils. So we're going to find out what Tinker's all about tonight. It is a set of, well, I'm not sure exactly what the set's going on. I want to say it was an American League set, but that's not true. Well, maybe it was from when the Brewers were still in the American League. Oh, it was an American League. Yeah, it is an American League. Jesus Christ. It does say that. The American League. That was before the expansion. Right? Before the Rays and the Marlins were a thing. So this is the 14 pencils. It's been around for a while. Right? Circa 1993. Yeah, we're going to find out what Tinker's all about here. We're going to find out if Tinker does, in fact, sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. Okay? That's what we're going to find out. Well, I say number 2 pencils because it's what your school list always says. The school list still says it, by the way. The AT says number 2 pencils. I think ours did. Whatever. We're going to actually... So we're going to really test... Oh, man. That those erasers... That eraser's harder than some 89 Tops gum. It's pretty on par with that, right? Okay, so, you know, we're gonna really test him because we got the White Sox pencil here, and if Tinker can make the White Sox look sharp, that's a win. Little zinger. All right, let's go. Getting ready to insert. Pencil is in. This is the inaugural sharpening for Tinker. Oh, man. Oh, Tinker's got it all day long. All day. Look at what Tinker all day, dude. Look at that. That's some quality sharpening right there for Tinker. Good job. Like all in one piece, too. Look at that. Look at that. He said, I work at Home Depot. That's great, Hirok. Look at that. Tink F that pencil up. That's sharp. Yeah, Tinker's going to retire now. Or maybe he's going to go find other work. Maybe he can get a work at a school. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Right? I'm going to say, dude, I'm gonna use these. I'm going to throw this one away. But, actually, here. See that, Maddie? You see that? The rest of them are cool. All right, well, that solves that. That solves that. Tinker does indeed sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. Good job, Tink. Good job, bro. All right. Anyways, back to business. Back to business. All right. Where was I at? I am not sure where I was. Somewhere. So, our consolation prize for the night. Well, I don't have the National League set, though, Amy. I just had the American League set. I found it in my storage unit. Along with those Chronicles boxes that I said I found. I knew I had a box full of old shit in there. And I was looking at it. I'm like, oh! You should have heard me when I found it. I was super excited. The wife was there with me. She's like, what? Did you find something really valuable? I'm like, well, to us, I did. Yeah. I showed her. She's like, why are you excited about some old-ass pencils? I'm like, you don't get it. Right? You just don't get it. All right. Anyways. So tonight's consolation prize for you, Luke, if you happen to find a whammy, sir, is this pack bundle here. You're going to get a 2024 Series 1, 2024 Archives, 1989 Down to Us 2-pack, some Desert Storm cards. You get tank rookies, Machine Gun Parallels, Sand Dune 101s, the ultra rare dual humpback camel patch cards, numbered out of 5 or less, with real camel toe. No, wait, those are 101. Those are out of 2. Right, the camel toes. Anyway, the 2024 Allen Ginter and 2024 update. So, Luke, at the very least, sir, that's what you're getting. At the very least, that's what you're going to get. Is that. Okay. Tank, you got to go over here. All right. But Santa Topp here has indeed brought something for you to play for, Luke. I'm just mad. Yes, Maddie. I know where it went. I'll send it to you, Maddie. You can have the pencil. All right. Santa Top tier. Luke has indeed brought you something to play for. All right. And much like last week, he has only dropped off one thing. Though, normally we have a bunch of different boxes and be like, ooh, you're right. But, wait, there's more. Well, there's not. But there is just this one box right here, and it happens to be a full case of 2024 Leaf Metal. Ooh. Sealed case of 2024 Leaf Metal, Luke. If you can slay the tree, you can also slay that case, sir, because it'll be yours. Do with it as you may. Michael, you pipe down, dude. You pipe down, Michael. Don't make me... DIT, Michael says one more thing like that. Moths balls. You know what I'm saying? Right? Put him there. Alright. Anyways. So, Luke, we're ready, man. We're ready to get it on. Alright? Let's get this going. You know how to play. I need a number in the second row. If we are to get some... Okay, Michael, that's better. Hannah, no, the tree is not red because it's not. It might look like that. It's red and not green. As people say, and I'm sure that Joshua can attest to this, it's red as it's rumored to be bathed in the blood of its victims. Again, as the tree does steal souls from the losers, right? It's either that or the tree. I mean, it might be rusting from the salty tears, the salty tears of the losers, the salty loser tears being cried upon the branches. Oh, Michael, you can't. That's like saying with all due respect, Michael. It's like being like, with all due respect. Sorry, James, but with all due respect. All right. Enough with you guys. Luke's trying to play his tree here. Luke has gone with 3. Okay, Luke, well, let's find out what is in number 2. Because you didn't guess that one. What is in number 2? In number 2, and you can't have it, is a 2023 Big League Hobby Box. That's the one thing I forgot to grab. Son of a bitch. Hey, 2023 Big League Hobby. You could have had, Luke. Right? 18 packs, 8 cards per pack. Social media follow back cards possibly in there. Those are pretty big. All right? Kind of like that they have that big chase in these ones like that. And all kinds of good autos too. But doesn't matter, Luke, because you can't have it. What you also can't have, or you can have, sorry, resides in box number 3 in the Holly, Luke. So let's find out. Hold on. We didn't crank up the music. I'm not even sure if it's worth cranking up. It's rather suspenseful. Luke, in box number 3, sir, is a 2024 Archives Blaster. Alright, dude. Right here. So, Luke, your first choice of the tree resides here. You can take this 2024 Archives Blaster, Luke. It can be yours. I mean, it's in hand, right? You can take it. Take it. Take a little part of the tree instead of the tree taking a big part of you, right? I mean, that's could be what happens. Or you might go all the way. You just don't know, Luke. You just never know. But you can have this right now. Be a legend as well. Now, in a legend, I mean, we talk about you all the time because you're the first one to ever stop in row 2, Luke. I mean, legendary. I'd be like, Luke stopped in row 2. He was scared of the tree. No, I wouldn't say that. I promise I wouldn't say that. I might say that. I promise I wouldn't say that. Become a legend. They talk about you for years to come. Ooh. No, there is no. Only in you got to keep the autos of Dick. The pictures, the Dick Shiner autos in whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. I don't remember. Oh, he says let's keep going, of course. In the words escaping me. Just you don't put him in there very much. It's kind of. You don't put the dick in the tree every week. Wait. The Dick Shiner autograph, 8x10. God damn it, the Dick Shiner 8x10 auto. You guys need to find Jesus. Okay, he says he's going to keep going. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He said, give me number 5, James. All right, I will show you what's in number 4, though. He is elusive. Hannah, yes. All right, in number 4, in the present, that is, it's got some fungus or something going on with it, but it doesn't matter what's on the outside, does it? No. It matters what's on the inside of the present that counts. But really, not to Luke, because you can't have it. But what he cannot have is the Brothers Churio dual auto out of 25. All right. Well, that is a Jackson and Jason colorful combos from 2022 Leaf Vivid. That is a white parallel, numbered 14 of 25. Pretty solid auto. Yeah. But you can't have Luke. Ah, the tree says no. The heart mittens. Just look cute. All right. And it's very thoughtful that they got the ribbon to tie them together so you don't lose them. I got a lot of gloves. A lot of left-handed ones and right-handed ones that do not match. This ribbon would have came in handy. Right, D&D? And number 6 was a 2024 Update Blaster. Alright, pretty nice blaster there. 2024 Topps Update Blaster Box. I mean, pretty nice. I mean, they are actually nice boxes. I don't mind flagship blasters. They actually You know, they're not super expensive, and it seems like you get returns on them more often than not, or at least feel like you got your money's worth. Anyways. All right. But Luke, what you have chosen to have is in the stocking. Usually hung by the chimney with care. What did Santa put in there? Hopefully not as dirty underwear. I don't know. Just kind of went there with that. Here we go, Luke. Good luck, sir. What you can have is a 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic Hobby Box. All right. Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Little 2022 Topps Chrome Hobby Box, full sealed. Right? We're actually breaking a full case of these on Thursday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow or Thursday, one of the two. I think Thursday, maybe. We're breaking a full case of these, right? They're actually, I don't mind the boxes. I actually kind of like them, right? They do have the short prints in them. Remember, the short prints that were missing from the hobbies and the jumbo hobbies and the breakers layer or whatever else, every other configuration they were missing from, they were only in the hobby lights. The Sonic hobby lights and the regular hobby lights. So in there, you get the exclusive Sonic parallels. The only time that a Sonic parallel has ever been in a product is in these boxes, ever. Makes them decently rare in this day and age. Because there's never a 2021 Topps Chrome Sonic, hasn't been a Topps Chrome Sonic since then. Only a 2022 Sonic. So the Sonic parallels are only in this box and ever will be only in this box. Anyways, dual and triple autos. Up to you, Luke. You can take this box and just end. I mean, is there foreseeable misery in your future? We don't know, Luke. But what we do know is that you'd have this in hand. But I see in the chat now that you've put in there, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Luke says, I'm not falling for that, James. I don't want it. Now you got to know, Luke. You got to know. And moving to the next row, somewhere in that row, Luke, is a whammy. Right? Lurking. Waiting. He's sneaky as shit. Mrs. Top Tier has been playing chess, not checkers, lately. Where did she put it? I don't know. And I don't know. I can't get it out of her ever. Hold on. So. Well, he just didn't. He didn't have the. Joshua didn't have the goal to watch this again. Luke has gone with number 8. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. How would you like me to show you the other boxes, Luke? How would you like me to show the what order are you wanting to see the other boxes? Chris likes the Gandalf hat. So you want to go 7, 9, 10. Okay, 7, 9, 10, he says. All right. Interesting. All right, here we go. We'll show you 7 first. You've guessed box number 8. You want to see a whammy right now. I'm going to get down so I don't accidentally see. You want to see a whammy. Right? You want to see a whammy. Because then you know it's not in your box, Luke. You know, you don't want a whammy in your box. It's not good for anybody. It's not good. So you want to see it right now. In one of these boxes. You don't want to find yourself in the row 4 showdown. That's choices. But let's find out. In the wreath in box number 7. Here we go. A 1. A 2. Big money Well, actually, we want to see a whammy here. It is. Oh, shit. Not the whammy. Not the whammy. Did catch a flash of it before I dropped. 2024 Donruss Megabox. 2024 Donruss Megabox. Last one of these that went out had a 101 Hurston Waldrop in it. The Black Finite Hurston Waldrop. These are very nice boxes. Lots of fun ripping. One auto, one mem. Lots of parallels. Lots of fun on those boxes. But you can't have it, Luke. You can't. You've guessed box number 8. Box number 9. The infamous. I feel like the box. Here's the thing. Let me just throw this by. I feel like the box number 9 is now possibly gaming infamy over the Penguin. Like, because it's infamous now for what has happened with the last 3 weeks in a row, right? Fully expected for the. I don't know. It was pretty dirty last week. Pretty dirty. Is it in there for a 4th week in a row? Let's find out. I'm very intrigued to see if she had the stones to put it in there 4 weeks in a row. I don't think so, but maybe. Good luck, Luke. You really want to. If the whammy is not in here, Luke, you're going to find yourself with choices, my friend, and not good ones. Well, stressful choices. Let's hope you make the right one. In box number 9, Luke, is. Oh, not the whammy. Not the. Mrs. Top Tier moved it. She did not keep it in there 4 weeks in a row. It was a 2023 Bowman Platinum Monster Box. We've seen it numerous times. I mean, I keep it in there because it's a good box. It's like an $80, $90 box in row 4. I mean, what's wrong with that? 2 autos. I've pulled some huge cards out of these boxes. They are beautiful cards. You get 2 autos in there, 5 or 6 numbered parallels. Bunch of fun. Bunch of fun. It looks like stress. Yay! All right, Luke. You have found yourself, sir, in what we like to call the row 4 showdown. Okay? The row 4 showdown. You now have choices. You have guessed box number 8. You have the Gandalf hat, or Santa hat, however you want to look at it, and the Penguin. Now, the Penguin, he's kind of like the overlord of the tree, right? He's a sketchy character, but he's been really nice lately. What do you do, right? Not sure why he has eyebrows on his hat. Those are Ginsu knives. But is that a fungus growing on the hat that if you put it on, you might die? I don't know, right? I don't know. So you have a choice, Luke. You can either switch from box number 8 to box number 10. Or you can stay with box number 8. Or you have a third choice, Luke. You have a third choice. You can take the mystery box. I know you said already in there, but you didn't have all your options put in front of you. Right? Didn't have all the options put in front of you. Or you can take the mystery box on box number 1, Luke. The mystery box in box number 1. What is inside the mystery box? I don't know. There's one of 30 different things that I give Mrs. Top Tier that she can put in here. Anything from a materials bundle to $300 in break credit. We've seen the $300 in break credit. We've seen materials bundle. Last week there was a Wander Franco PSA 10 rookie in there. Right? A lot of people say you got to go through the Penguin to win the tree. I don't know. You know. So you have a choice, Luke. If you take box number 1 in the mystery box, you have to take what's inside that box. Your game ends, but you take the prize that's in box number 1, guaranteed. So you have a choice then, Luke. What shall we do? He says he still wants to stay with box number 8. Interesting. Mrs. Top Tier's been anti-Penguin lately, right? I don't know if it went to the Penguin. I don't know where it's at. My 2 guesses were it's either an 8 and 10. When I was going into playing this tonight, I tried to get it out of her again today. She wasn't budging. She didn't want to tell. Right? For those that don't know, Mrs. Top Tier, my wife sets up the trees, so I don't know where everything's at. I really hope that you've made the right choice here, Luke. Good luck, sir. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice! Oh, it was the whammy. Luke stayed strong in box number 8 and stayed the course and dodged the whammy. He hit big money, no whammies. There he is, Captain Whammy in his red, I hope it's a suit, not just what he looks like, right? Winking, Captain Whammy in his lying in wait to pounce. The Penguin did how the Penguin was trying up the Penguin ways, right? The Penguin was penguining, right? Penguin gonna penguin. He was trying it tonight. Penguin gonna penguin. But Luke, you have now a choice of the 2024 Archives Collector's Edition box. So that's a pretty solid box as well, man. That's a very nice box, right? You're going to get a collector's tin. You're going to get an auto in there. Been pulling some nasty autos out of these. A bunch of good cards. You've seen a bunch of them broke here over the course. And that is a Archives Collector's Edition box. So Luke, but she's obsessed with the damn Penguin. Now we get to reveal what was in box number 1, though, Luke. We get to reveal what was in box number 1. Had you taken, because we get to reveal it because it was in play, right? We don't look at it unless it was in play. So what in box number 1 was? Ooh, a pretty solid prize in box number 1. You could have had it, Luke. $100 in break credit. $100 in break credit. I can't remember if we've seen that one yet or not. We've seen $300 in break credit. We've seen $150 in break credit. We've seen $50 in break credit. I don't know that we've seen $100 in break credit yet. But that would have been a solid prize. $100 in break credit, Luke. You could have had you taken the mystery box. So I'd say so far the mystery box has had overwhelmingly good prizes in it. Overwhelmingly good prizes in the mystery box. There's been a couple that haven't been. Right, but a couple that have been. So Luke, you now have the choice. You can take this Archives Collector's Edition box. Yeah. See, that's an interesting you asked that question. You can take this or you can move down to the tree, Luke. You can move down the tree. To the murky deep that is rows 5, 6, and 7, Luke. And the thing about the murky deep, the stinky, smelly basement of the tree in rows 5, 6, and 7 is that they are shrouded in mystery, Luke. We all want to know how many whammies are in that next row. We all want to know. Is there 2 whammies in that next row? Nobody knows. Shrouded in mystery, right? Shrouded. The compass thing, like it's kind of like the Bermuda Triangle. The compass just spins down in the murky deep of the tree, right? Are they all whammies? No, we know that to be not true. Right? But nobody knows. It's Jimmy Hoffa's body might be there. We don't know. We have no clue what's buried in the basement of the tree. We just know the box that you guess. That's all we know. He says he's going to keep it going. He's going to keep it cruising. Keeping it cruising. Saying no to the Archives box. He's going one more level, he says. He's going for it. Where are we going, Luke? He's got the eye of the tiger. Right? He is meandering down the tree. He's got laser focus going on from Luke right now. He's got the eye of the collector. Eye of the collector. He's caught with number 13. Ooh, number 13. Number 13, Luke. Number 13 is bear. The oddly webbed-footed bear. Some would say, why does the bear have webbed feet? Why is the bear wearing a wingsuit? Why does it look like he's smoking a stogie? What's that in his hat? Is that drugs that he's going to try to seduce you with? He's a sketchy ass bear. He is. He has been noted as the Penguins' accomplice in row 5, right? He kind of looks like, I don't know, right? Is he the Penguin in disguise? We don't know, right? Like the Penguin's got weird ass human feet, and this one's got webbed feet. I mean, it's a sketchy ass looking bear. He's wearing his hat all to the side like a gangsta bear. All right, let's find out. Luke, good luck, sir. Your fate lies in this box. I feel good about it, though. I feel good about it. Good luck, Luke. A 1. A 2. And, Luke, it's pump fake. It's pump fake. Your fate lies in this box, and I'm sorry for the pump fake, Luke. Here we go. Let's do it for real this time. Good luck, sir. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, Luke. Sir, you did not use the force, sir. You have found a whammy. It is the shoulder shrug whammy. Right? He still got the cape on, though. And he was lying in wait for you, Luke. He was down there. This is kind of what he sounds like. And you have found the whammy, sir, and that means it's your ass, man. It's game over for you. And as such, Luke, the sad horn of failure, has played just for you. As you have cocked it all up, man, and found a whammy, and it is game over for you. It's game over. The whammy has won the day again. The whammy has won the day again. Your soul's now trapped in box number 13 in the tree. Hopes and dreams down the drain. Said no to some nice boxes. Could have had a Collector's Archives edition box. Could have had Topp's Update Blaster box. Right? Whatever you said no to. But what you do get, nonetheless, you're not leaving empty-handed. You get this nice little pack bundle. You're going to get all these packs, Luke. Nice little pack bundle for you, which is nice. And the tree claims another soul tonight. The only way you get your soul back, Luke. But do collect your salty loser tears in a nice little vial. Right? For later. This sucks too because, let's find out, if you would have, guessed a different box. I mean, there had to be something in there. And true to my word, I will show you guys that there was a passable option. So if you were just one off, man, if you'd have went with 14, you had to go in up here with the stocking. If you'd have went with this stocking, I'm sure there was something good in there. What was in there? I think something really good was in number 14. Was it in number 12? Number 12 might have had something good in it, but I know that number 11, Luke, had a very nice one in his 2024 Allen and Ginter hobby box. So, a full box of 2024 Allen and Ginter was up in that one, Luke. You could have had a full hobby box of Allen and Ginter had you gone there. And if that wasn't your speed, man, you've been like, you know what, James, I'm feeling lucky. I got the eye of the collector. I'm laser focused. I'm moving on. You went down to row 6 and ventured deeper into the dark basement of the tree. And you said, James, give me number 17. I've been like, I feel like there's something really good in there. Is there? I don't know. Maybe there's something really good in there. But I do know that in number 19 in the Christmas bells, it's not a turtle shell. Might look like a turtle shell from here. I did draw a turtle head and tail on there. But inside of there was the 2020, 2021, 2022 Tops Fire Hobbies. Yes, sir. They're not making any more of this stuff. 6 autos total. Bunch of fun. Bunch of greatness. We're actually breaking some of that on Sunday. So if you want to see what that's all about, get a team in that on Sunday. That would have been a hard one for me to say no to. Even being so close to here, I've been like, man, that's pretty good. But if you said no to that, you'd been like, I got to go for it. I got 1 in 3 chance in row 7. You're going to do 15. Well, no, you can't go this low. You can't go this low. You had to go in that row and get safe in that row and then move down to this row. You have to, it's row by row by row. You couldn't have went down here. It's just, you had to give a box in the next row. You gotta beat every row before moving to the next. If you'd have went with Santa Claus, the fat man, that'd have been the grand prize and we'd have had a great time, Luke. A great time. Right? I went out and special and got it all ready and we were going to have fondue. Right? I had fondue all ready for us. We're going to have a party. We're going to have beers. I had champagne I was going to spray all over the place. You know, I had non-alcoholic beers as well for those who wanted. We had other beers, shots, a little fondue, right? Some funky music, some jazz flute. And then I did get, keeping with the theme of last week, which we were going to take a nice field trip together after having the party. We were going to have a field trip and it was going to be fun. And we were going to go take a field trip together. I did rent a bus. It's yellow. Seats like 15, 20 people. It's smaller than a normal sized bus, whatever you want to call it. We're going to go see the world's largest fork. It's supposed to be a great time. Right? It's supposed to be just an excellent time. And we were going to hit a fireworks stand up on the way. Right? It was going to be a great time. We were going to see the world's largest forks, do some sparklers, some snakes, bro. Who doesn't like snakes? You fucked that all up. Now I gotta cancel all that. Or just go by myself, Luke. And that's because you cocked it up and couldn't beat the tree. I kid, man. Nah, man, I can't get a hold of Jose and the boys. I mean, they're no mas, James. That's what they say. Yeah, Garvey's dad was driving. No, Garvey's dad is driving. Yeah, Garvey's dad's driving the bus. I had to get somebody seasoned in driving buses. I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I feel like that's a derogatory term, Hannah. I feel like the short bus is derogatory towards buses. It's 2025, and you can't call them short buses anymore. They don't like that. They identify as a normal-sized bus. Okay? Right? So, there's that. I just kidding, Luke. Thanks for playing, man. I appreciate you. You will get the pack bundle, as promised, so you don't leave empty-handed. Nice little pack bundle. You might pull something really good out of there. Hopefully you do. Man. Let me know if you do. Right? I appreciate you, and thanks everybody for watching. Another great night of ripping here at Top Tier, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We got some fun breaks tomorrow night, so check them out. Get your teams, come back. And if you want to play the tree or have a chance to play the tree, it's the last break on Tuesdays of every week. And love to see you back and play the tree. So until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.